Hello guys! Hi! Hi Boo, hi Sumi, hi Claw, hi Dim, Zeph, and Dragon. Hi guys! Gamma time! Oh, I kid you not, I literally logged in the minute that patch was like done, and I was like so tempted to pull. If anything, I actually went to take a small nap, so I can't pull. Big streak, big streak. Thank you for always joining. I appreciate it. Good luck on your pulls. Oh god. Zeph, okay. So like if you guys don't know, like on Star Rail, I think I am pretty good at like not pulling, because like surprisingly I don't build a lot of characters. Luckily, I don't build a lot of characters. So I have like 300-ish pulls saved, but like my running fear is that they're gonna put like all the characters that I want like back to back to back. And I don't know what happened, but in Amphoris, I will say like in Amphoris, I don't think I pulled for too many characters, or like some of them I pulled rather on like some of the reruns and things like that. So like I pulled for all of Cass's team, so that's like Castorize, Evernight, Hyacinth, Tribby, but I didn't pull them all right away. Like I think I'm pretty sure Tribby, either I think I got her like at the very end, or I might have gotten her on her rerun. I know Evernight and Cass I got like right away. I'm pretty sure Hyacinth was her rerun. I got Agalea and Anaxa. Anaxa was right away, but then Agalea was her rerun. And then Biden, I don't think I have anyone else in Amphoris. And luckily, that planet for whatever reason was super nice to me. So I think I won a lot of my 50-50s. So even if I kind of went into soft pity, like I saved a lot of my pulls out of fear. Because usually I try to pull for like my Topaz and Aventurine when they have reruns. And I think we already discussed that some odd reason Aventurine has not had a rerun for like over a year now. And then Topaz, now that she's in the shop, it's a little easier to go and get her as well. So I can just kind of hoard a lot of my pulls. But it's so scary when they're like all back to back, and then I'm like hearing all these leaks. There's some leaks claiming that there might be an SP Aventurine. I'm like, but what happened if he doesn't have a rerun very soon? So it's like I would like to get multiple copies, but I want to pull all these other characters too. Like I want to get Evanescia. I'm waiting for Nihilix too. I want Pearl. And I'm like, and what happened if Aventurine comes out? I'm like, oh. I was actually talking about this with my friend too. I'm like, oh, this is my pull list so far. There's already like 3-4 people on this list. But like, initially I was not going to pull for Ashveil until I heard that he's good with follow-up. And I'm like, oh, now I have to get him. So it's like, now I have to get him. Hi Mystic. 10 5-stars first pull. Yeah, right. I will say, I think my current pulls are really pitiful. Really pitiful. Yao Guang was not nice to me. Like I'm pretty sure I lost. I'm trying to remember if I lost both 50-50s trying to get her E1. I'm pretty sure her light cone was nice to me, but to be fair, light cone odds are far easier, right, to get compared to usually the characters. So I know for sure that I lost 50-50 the first time, but I'm pretty sure Yao Guang made me go like almost hard pity at least 3, maybe 4 times if I did lose 2 50-50s. It was so bad. I can't lie, the only character I'm interested in is Nihilix for the new cast, but I pulled almost everyone in the forest. So see, this planet is your like save planet. You know what I mean? This planet will be your good time to save. Mine was mostly Amphoris, so but also whenever I pulled in with an Amphoris, they actually gave me the character pretty quickly, them and their light cone. So I got lucky, but now my little pool of funds is what do you call it? Dwindling? I was gonna say dwindling, and that's not a word. Dwindling. It's like I look at it, I'm like, no. But it's mostly because like I want to try an E6 S5 certain characters. It's just my favorites, but already trying to E6 a character is really expensive unless you get super lucky. It's really expensive to E6 anybody. You know, unless they release someone that's good with my day, because this guy has team struggles. Yeah, see, that's my problem with Ashveil. I didn't initially. Well, okay, not to say he looks pretty cool as a character, and like his motifs, he has some pretty cool motifs. I really like the lore behind the Aeons, so it's really nice to kind of see these characters with certain motifs about certain Aeons. So his is very specifically ferocity. So I thought that was a really cool motif, but not enough to have me pull him until I found out he does follow up. And that's my Topaz and Aventurine. So I was like, he can buff them. I'm like, I have to have him now. You know what I mean? Yeah, I try to get every character that like can work in their team. Hi Knight, hello, how are you? On top of that, today it's just been, well, besides that, your Dreamkeeper has done her taxes, guys. This Dreamkeeper has done her taxes, and I have absolutely no clue what I've done. I've been very like I've been very spoiled. My parents kind of are nice about it, and they're like, here, we'll just do your taxes, because I guess my taxes are really simple. You just kind of turn in the work stuff and like, okay, you're done. But since this year I had to do a business license and everything, I got like, I wouldn't say interrogated, but like the tax lady had to sit down with me, and she had to like ask like, what the heck is everything I bought? Where does this like categorize? So now I'm sitting here like thinking, I'm like, I don't know what this categorizes. Like I listed everything out under different categories I thought existed, and then later I learned that it's not existed, and I'm like, oh. So now I'm like, I have like a giant pamphlet, right? I was like staring at it. I printed like over, I think for stream stuff alone, I had 113 pages of documents and receipts that I brought with me. just in case, because I was fearful. I'm like, I don't know what I'm bringing. I'm not sure what kind of questions you're going to ask. I just have all of this. And she kind of just stared. She's like, oh. And she's like, okay. So she was just sitting with me. She's like, okay, so your business is like, it's online entertainment. It's like, what would you call that? I was like, I'm not really sure. She's like, we can call it like a Twitch gamer. I'm like, I guess that's technically it. She's like, there's also online personality. I'm like, you know what? Let's go with that. So now I'm like writing notes and everything. I'm like trying to understand, I guess, what kind of information she's looking for, so I can make it easier for myself next year. Because next year it's just I had to on the spot figure out like which each charge is categorized as, so she can like separate it and input it. It's weird. Taxes are weird, guys. But Topaz is in the equation and priority increased to a need. Yeah, all good. Just finishing the recent quest. 4.0 or 4.1 quest night. Technically it's been out for like 3 hours, right? The quest line. So I'm reading them. The taxes, you guys gotta do it soon. I think it's due April 15th, if I remember correctly. Do your taxes, guys. I'll be lurking a bit today. EP, that's fine. If you guys need to sleep, go sleep, okay? Alright, rest up, Sumi. No need to worry. I'm just I'm just here to yap and ramble and to gamble. That's all. If I wasn't streaming today, I would have just done everything by myself. The minute that the maintenance was over, I'll probably end up going and like doing the entire story by myself. That's like typically what I do when you know the new stuff comes in. That's just me. I like playing like Starry-Sea is like one of the games I like playing like right away after maintenance. Kind of like how Riddy plays like Final Fantasy like right away. So taxes do be confusing when they show you those forms. Like holy, I didn't have a clue what a lot of the lines mean. I can kind of understand what the lines mean, but sometimes when I look at the calculations and then look at the numbers, I don't know. Like it's so funny because she breaks it down. She gave me a whole price list of like what goes into each line and why it adds up the way it does, but at the same time I still don't understand the categorization of it. So I was like thinking in my head, I'm like, this counts as contract work, this counts as material and supplies. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I might have misexplained things. That's what it is, because like my tax lady, she's like, I have no clue anything about what you're doing. I don't even understand like what you mean by streaming. What does that mean? Like, do you play games? Is that what it is? I'm like, yeah, it's like playing games. It's like the YouTubers, but live. And she's like, oh, okay. And she's like, you can see that she's trying to register in her head like what that means. So I was like, oh, like this is gonna be a little bit more difficult. You can write off so many things on taxes. Yeah, I do think, if I remember correctly, I will say just straight out, I think my entire model got written off technically. The only thing I don't understand is like where. I was trying to look through my forum the entire time. I was like reading it for like a few hours, trying to figure out like where everything is. I don't know where you can see the write-offs. That's the only question I have, is like, I know she's written off the model and the designs. I'm not sure what's the reasoning, but she chose those, and I guess it kind of makes sense because it's one of those things. It's like, I guess you can say one-time payment after you get it. One time, quote unquote, like you technically don't need to replace it right after a while. It's permanently there kind of thing. But I don't know where it is in the form. So I'm like sitting here trying to understand like, how much did you write off? I'm like, I don't see it. Where is it? I'm like, oh. So I'm like, this is I don't understand how anyone can do taxes, guys. I don't understand. Every time I think about it, I'm like, one day I'm going to have to do my taxes myself. I'm like, never mind. I think I'm gonna have to go to a lady. I'm gonna have to go to the lady. This lady like helps multiple people in my family, so I'm like, I have to. I have no clue what's going on. Can you write off what you use for pulling for a character max potential? I've heard people say that they can write off like games that they purchase and everything. In my head, I don't think I should, so I don't count it, because to me, I feel like the games I play is like I play it because I enjoy it, and I feel like that's personal enjoyment. But I understand like some people do buy a game just to use as content, so technically I think that falls under materials and supplies. Does that count? Or like software usage? And I'm just like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I just pay because I'd rather not bother. I think Riddy has to do her own taxes, and I'm like, I can't do it. I have no clue what's going on. Also, hi Dim. I have no clue what's going on. I'm like, no way. How do people do this? Oh, so he just... So that's his... impaired. Do they stay like that for a long time? Oh, it does stay like that for a long time. He just like eats them. That is kind of cool. It's like a sneak. And I missed. And then how does he attack? Oh, he just... I noticed that there's a lot of characters with a cane. There's Welt. Welt uses a cane. Jade. But I guess Jade, her cane turns more into a whip. So I was like... It's not a full cane, but it's a cane. And then his is a cane. You know what I mean? He splashed her. He did. He did. Just tell Taxley you can't. Well, I said like I tried to explain to her kind of like what a VTuber is. I just said like, oh, you know how some people they use like a camera to show themselves, but I don't. I use like a virtual model. And then she kind of just nodded her head and she's like, okay. So because I was trying to explain to her like all these expenses or like art stuff, and she's like, why do you need all this art stuff? I was like, well, because unfortunately everything I use is art. Like you don't see me. So it's like she's like kind of like questioning, because I think at first she was also asking, she's like, do you need any like props or anything? I'm like, quote unquote, these are props. Does art count as props because you don't really see real life stuff? It's questionable. I stream with fake cam. I mean, technically I am using a camera. Technically. She might have had a different line of thinking. I think the only understanding she seems to have of quote-unquote streaming was, I guess, like the younger generation that she knows, they watch YouTubers. And so that's like the closest thing she can have an understanding of streamers. But obviously they're all like in person, right? Like you see their face, you see their camera, you see like them actually doing things. So that's why she was like staring at me. She's like, so like all of this stuff you got is art? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, what? So like, what? How did you buy them? I was like, oh, I commissioned like an artist. Like I had to get like a very specific person to design it and work on it. And then she put all of that in contracted work. I'm like, okay. I don't know what that means, but I'm like, okay. I'm just gonna, nod my head and be like, you're the tax lady. I have no clue. Why are you judging me? It's not too bad, but yeah. You know, you just nod your head. But it's like, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's mostly not too bad. So okay, so to my understanding, this guy, he wants a lot of people to attack. My team has not attacked a lot. That's the only hard part right now. This was supposed to be like, at least last I heard, this is supposed to be like one of his... I messed up. Oh, I didn't. I did not. I thought for a second I didn't use Trippy's skill, and I'm like, oops. But yeah, I think this is supposed to be like his best DPS team. Because the hard part about Ashveil, last I heard, was he doesn't have a proper team. Because he's supposed to be the sub DPS of somebody in the future. Whoever that may be. I don't know. Ooh, that looks cool. And then he gets... Did he get 3 charges? I think he did. Yeah, that looks like he got 3 charges. And then each time like his follow-up goes, he gets new energy too. Or is it every time someone hits too? Let me see. So if Trippy hits here, does he get energy? He does. Oh. Okay, so he wants a lot of energy. Okay, thank God I built him correctly. I was like building random stuff for him, so I was like, I think I built him correctly. Right? Does he want a lot of ER? Yeah, 119. Okay, so he does want an ER rope. That is a lot of crit damage. Holy. Why does he have 367? And then 101 crit rate? I don't think mine is gonna have 101. It should have like 80 something. Grab all 2 or 3, otherwise suffer. To my understanding, he's the type of character that wants to, what do you call it? Like, he wants you to kill the weaker mobs, so you're not actually targeting the main enemy as much. Like, it's good to target the main enemy, don't get me wrong, but he likes to target the mini guys because if he kills them, he goes to the next one. So it kind of does like an interesting chain reaction, if you guys saw with the ult. So like he's apparently really good with pure fiction despite being a hunt character. Which is random, it's kind of random, but it's like, oh. So it's like, you want to target certain things. I really don't like how Hoyo is doing that with every game. Yeah, you know, like, I think it's, they really want you to gamble if you really want a character in the future, which sucks because you don't even know who the DPS is. Like, I know there's a lot of speculations right now. There's some people saying that it's SP Blade, which I don't care for. Some people are saying it's SP Avenging, which obviously I do care for. Some people are saying like maybe Pearl, because I've heard Pearl was initially hinted to be Preservation, and now a lot of people are saying she's not Preservation. So I don't know anymore, you know. Especially when they run them back to back. Yeah. I hate that because it's like they really are asking you to like put full faith that this character is going to work for any future character. It's kind of like the Yao Guang situation. Yao Guang is ending up to be pretty handy in Elation teams anyway, so it makes sense. But like, he's kind of in this spot where it's like, you don't know. I just like him because I already have existing follow-up characters, but like that's, you know, that's the thing. Okay, so if I use this guy is gonna die right away. And he's gonna jump to like someone else. Oh, he just jumped to a bunch of people. He literally oh, he literally killed the entire board. Okay, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign I'm seeing. And then each and every time I make his team go, he just goes and gains more energy. It all works out. So if his team goes a lot, that's good, right? Because he gets more energy. I don't know, how much energy does he get actually? That's another question. Why is Ashveil so hungry? That's a good question. He has a lot of snakes. You gotta feed them. I haven't done Plan Arcadia. Oh. He's a poor detective, guys. He has no money. he lives in the freezer, guys. I can show you guys. Do you guys want to see his bed? His freezer? Understandable. I'll show you guys his freezer. We'll pull him at his freezer. I'll find his freezer in a bit. Oh, so it's 18. Okay. Does it say he gains energy, but I don't know how much energy every single time his teammates hit. Broke and he has drip. Like, guys, he wasted all his money on his drip, okay? He has to look the part. He can't be a good detective without looking the part, right? He has to look like super cool while be able to deduct things, right? Hold the skill button, is that what it says? Oh. 20? That's 20 toughness? This is 10 toughness. That doesn't tell me the energy. That tells me the toughness. I might have to just look at his actual character kit inside. Or wait, let me see here. When bait exists on the field, all enemies' defense gets reduced. So he just has to exist. He exists and he's already like doing a good job there. It's aura farming. He just has to stand there. That's all he has to do. Let's see. Follow up. This is like the more simple. So this doesn't say exactly his energy. I'll have to just read his actual character. Hi, Nefer. Hope you had a good weekend. I did. I've been sitting here waiting for the patch. I don't know where to find energy then. I think you have to just open up his actual character before you pull him. That's what it looks. That's what it's sounding like. And that's okay. Canada is pretty much a freezer right now. Is it? Salus broke detected. Yes. Yeah. I don't know where to find energy. Oh wait, I already read that. Yeah. Wait, actually, let's see. I'm pretty sure you can find it. You might have to find it in his traces rather. Can I? Okay, max level. I was gonna say like level 1 is not gonna help me. While Ashveil is on the field, crit damage dealt by allied targets increased by 40%, and crit damage dealt by allied target follow-up attack additionally increases by 80%. Wait, so is this why he's a follow-up like buffer? Crit damage dealt by allies target follow-up attack additionally increases by 80%. My Topaz is going to be strong. My Topaz is gonna be strong, guys. If she's already doing like over 100,000, she's gonna be doing way more than that. Holy. Okay, wait, so that's his. Okay, this is a bonus ability of his. Oh, here, okay. Uses skill ultimate, gains 1 to 2 stacks of gluttony. During his follow-ups, for every one enemy suffering a killing blow, he gains a stack of gluttony. Oh. This is like... What are gluttony? Okay, guys, as much as I like these like terminologies, sometimes I get confused. What the heck is a gluttony? What the heck is... Yeah, what the heck is a gluttony? Does it say anywhere? Okay, like this is his normal attack. When designated enemy becomes bait. Okay, that's like the weird marking they get on top of them. Immediately launch 1 instance of an enhanced... Wait, this is... Is this his ultimate? That's his ultimate. Oops. Let me look at his skill first. His skill makes 1 designated enemy become the bait. Deals lightning damage. 200% of his attack. Or if they already have bait, then they deal additional damage. Okay. So you want to keep hitting the enemy with bait. And if you need to switch it, fine. But like, if you hit the enemy that already has bait, they do more damage. So like, kind of incentive to just keep smacking the same enemy that's already baited. If bait exists, yeah. If there's no bait on the field, Ashveil immediately makes the enemies with the lowest HP on the field become bait. Okay, so it's just he exists with so Topaz. he's like a mix, I think, of Topaz and Cypher. That's my understanding of him. He's like a mix of Topaz and Cypher with charges. Gluttony is the charge that the ult gives. Is it? Wait, let me see. Okay, looking at this is his talent. Initial charge of 2 can hold up to 3 after the bait gets attacked. Ashveil, okay, here we go, his talent. He regenerates a fixed amount of 8 energy, then consumes 1 charge of his follow-up against the bait. And then he gains 2 stacks of gluttony, which can stack up to 12. So he can have 12 gluttony. 3 charges of his follow-up, 12 gluttony. So you want to try and get to 12, probably for max damage. And then each and every single time his buddies basically attack, he recharges by 8. Ah, so you do want someone that attacks very often. That's a reskin Topaz skill. It's basically the same thing. Oh yeah, yeah. Putting the bait on somewhere else. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, so and then his ultimate. Like I kind of read some of this, but then it didn't really. It flew over my head. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Deals lightning damage. Immediately launch 1 instance of enhanced follow-up against the bait, and then Ashveil gains 3 charges. How do you know how much gluttony he has? It's probably under his like Like when you like check the character, I bet she was probably somewhere under like all the random buffs and debuffs he has, huh? This enhanced talent follow-up does not consume charges. Okay. Whenever Gluttony reaches 4 stacks, so that's 3 stacks of 4, or consumes 4 stacks. Or, wait, reaches 4 stacks or more, consumes 4 stacks of Gluttony to additionally deal 1 instance of lightning. Okay, so if it hits 12, then he basically hits like 3 extra times. Okay, so his ult eats all the Gluttony charges. And if you have batches of 4, it becomes 1 additional attack each time. Okay. Oh, so that's how his ultimate is able to hit multiple times. So when we were doing the trial and his first ult hit like 3 times extra, that it consumed all 12 stacks, essentially. Interesting. When this follow-up attack deals a killing blow to the target, it will continue to deal damage to a new bait. Yeah, that's what it is. Switch targets. This trigger until Gluttony becomes lower than 4 stacks. If all enemies targets currently on the field have been dealt killing blows, the enhanced talent follow-up attack will immediately end. Okay, so if he kills a target, it goes to the next target. And if he kills everybody on the field, then it just ends. Does it save the stacks then? Like, let's say he had like one more 4 stacks of like Gluttony. Does that just save then because it just ends the ult? So like now I don't have to worry about it like afterwards. I'm thinking of the semantics because I actually understand out of all the archetypes of the game, follow-up is the one that I usually like handle them best. So it's like I will never get this nitty-bitty with any other team because I don't understand nitty-bitties. Like, I kid you not, I have no clue what I'm doing when I play dot team. This is why I have no dot characters, guys. No dots. I have no clue what's going on for dot. And then same with like break. I have no clue what I'm going with break. I just know that you're trying to break the shield and that's it. Okay, damage dealt by Ashveil's follow-up attack increases by 80%. What? So he buffs himself. And for every 1 stack of Gluttony in possession, damage dealt by follow-up attack additionally increases by 10%. By 10? So if he has 12, then that's gonna be like 120% extra. So you really want to get his stacks up. It's like very incentive. he really wants his stacks. That's what it is. And then I'm like debating if I want E1. But I can hope he's gonna be out for like a month, so like I can decide later too. But I do want his light cone though. I do want his light cone. Because I have nothing else for him, I'm not going to lie. I'm not giving him my Topaz light cone. No way. My Topaz light cone is well built for Topaz. But I heard that Topaz light cone is like a good alternative. I think it's only slightly weaker for him. What is this? There's so many events I need to do. Holy. They just gave it all to you in one patch in one go. And then technically that's all there. I have 5 extra pulls. If I do my dailies, will I get 1 more pull? Will that 1 pull make a difference? That's the real question. I don't think it will. That's the other thing. That's the other thing. I just don't think it's gonna do. Oh yeah! Now that BP is here. BP, where? I'm gonna let me go do this. Every pull matters. That is true, but I mean, okay, I'm only getting like 30 more, which is not going to help me. 30 more is not going to do anything for me at this time. Technically, I have a lot of chances for this too. But still, I don't know. The Gamba gods have not been very nice to me. Also, hi Yuki. They have not been very nice to me. I think I only have... Oh, I only have 5 pity. But let me see. Did I lose my 50-50 for this one? I remember she did make me go into hard pity though. That's what I remember. She made me go into hard pity, but her first... Yeah, see, I lost 50-50 right there. I finally have Blade that I don't use, but that's okay. Which reminds me, now I own Blade. Who are the other characters I don't own? I don't own Welt still, guys. I still don't own Welt. Holy. I'll pray for your balls. God. It's the same for Lycombe too. I think my Lycombe's also only 5 pity. Yeah. Okay. So we're at 5 right now, so this will be 15. I mean, technically I can do 5 more, and then I can make it just 20. So like 15, 16. Surely he's not gonna come that early. Like 17. I had like 6 as a number, so let's just get it down to 1. Boop. And then I get extra pulls technically for pulling 4 stars, so like it would be great to pull more 4 stars too. And then one more. Okay, and now we're at even 20. Are you winning? I have no clue. We're at an even 20. So okay, this 30. That's okay. I see nothing. Did you guys know that you guys can tell when you got a 5-star really early? Some people were saying like the ticket that like gets slotted in is like it's like darker apparently, and I can't tell. You can tell as soon as the ticket appears. How can you tell? How do you look at that within seconds? How are you guys looking at a ticket and being like, yeah, that's a 5-star, and like a second you literally see the ticket for like 2 seconds. It has an outline. Like okay, like no, but I mean like there's like multiple ones. So there's like the minute the ticket slots in, like literally the first few seconds of that animation, if it's dark, apparently if it's darker or looks more dull, it is a 5-star. And then you see, you know, the ticket that flies around the train, if it has the holographic kind of looking outline, then that's the other one. And then obviously the golden light, and then like the sound cues as well, it's different. But how can you tell from the first few seconds? Because some people can tell within the literally the first few frames of the ticket being slotted in. Like what I mean is like that was 30 pulls, right? Yeah, that was 30 pulls, so this is 40. It's this part. Some people can stare at that part and already automatically know that it's like something. I can't tell. I was trying to watch a video the entire like a few times to like see if I can catch it, and I can't. I can barely tell the difference. Those guys have eyes of eagles? Yeah, I don't. I have poor eyesight. Okay, 50. Anything? Ashveil's not being nice. 60. Maybe. That, no. Still nothing. Instead, I keep getting woes. I don't know if you guys know, but I don't like this guy. If you guys don't know, I don't like this guy. I have him already at like... What do you call it? Like E like 20. E30. I swear to God, I have a lot of copies of him. And he cursed me in my face shower pulls. Like he kept coming every single time I did my face shower pulls. It was horrible. So that was like 60, right? Yeah, I'm like at 60. Also, hi Blitz. How are you? How you doing? I'm like recalculating. So it was 30 pulls is 300, then 20. Oh, sorry, not 300. It's 30. Yeah, 30 is 300. 20 would be 320. That's 50, and then 60 because of pity and the 5. Doing good, thanks. Just walked the doggos. Oh, the doggo. How goes the Gamba? We're going to soft pity. He's not being nice to me. We're at 70 right now, and he doesn't want to come by. I think it's because I was making fun of. Right, I need to. Oh, I know why. I know why. I understand. He's upset. He's upset, guys. I understand why. This is my fault. This is completely my fault. It's right here. Yes. Yes. Right here. Here we go. This is why he's upset. Where is it? It's this one. Guys, this is so this is his home. If you guys don't know the story, this is his home. This is his bed, okay? This freezer is his bed. This is his favorite spot. Okay? He's draining your gem stash. He is, because I still gotta go for his light cone. Looks cozy. Yeah, he likes his freezer a lot. He really likes his freezer. So what I'm like, he wasn't happy because I didn't go to his bed. I understand. Bro has a narrator too, living a life. So I like looking at leaks, guys. Okay, I like looking at leaks. To my understanding, Rappa found this guy and gave it to him. she suddenly found this guy and just gave it to him. And so now it's just his narrator. And then this guy helps him with his deductions because apparently Ashveil is known to have really bad deductions. But somehow solved all his cases. Like, it makes no sense. He literally called, what's her name? Silverwolf Kafka. I don't know how he does it. You know, I don't know how he does it. But yeah, okay, we're at 70. I'm like wondering if I should roll. Okay, you know what? I'll just go 5. Right? We'll go 5. Surely that'll work. Good luck on the Gamba. I'm hoping that he'll be good at soft pity. So that's a 2, 2, 3. I like maybe straight up at 75. 3, okay, 4, 4, and then okay, this is 75. So like surely it's him, right? Next one hits. That's what I'm hoping for. Please. Is it okay? Wait, please, Ashveil, please be nice. Please be nice. This is what happens when I said I didn't have a welt. This is what happens when I said I didn't have a welt. But you know, he's getting a buff soon. I heard that he's a pretty good buff. No, okay. Okay, you know what? We're going for your light cone. I wagered my soul on it. We're going for the light cone. I'm moving on. Let me go put this back into 10 just to make it easier for my counting skills, because my counting skills are horrible. Especially because I always end up like rambling. Holy. Wait, how many? Ten pulls. Some foreshadowing when you said you didn't have a welt. Now I have welts. Now I actually have all the standard characters for once. If I have this, well, okay, he has to come home now. He doesn't have a choice. He doesn't have a choice now. I was gonna say, I'm like, I can lure him with his light cone. It doesn't even matter. He has to come home. But I guess the real question is like, how early? Oh. Oh. Okay, so 20. Wait, so that's actually 90. That was like 95 pulls. That's early? Yeah, that was like 90-ish? 95 pulls? Not even 95. This was like 80... Wait, okay, so like 85, so like 88? 88 pulls? It's not too bad then? Not too bad actually. Now I get 2 5-stars. One that I don't have, and one I've been hearing is supposed to get like a pretty good buff soon. And Ashveil. Okay. Okay, so my funds are not too... I don't like that it's going down. That's the painful part. It's just, it's going down. And then Evanestia's next patch too. What do I do then? I'm back from the ad, I missed it. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you missed my lost 50-50, so... Honestly, I'd rather you miss that. It hurts to see it go down, it's not even my pulls. I know. So that was 20, so this is 30. What is soft pity for light cone? Do you guys know? Is it 60? Because it's 80 pulls like overall. So is it 60? I did 30. Okay, so this is 40. I'm pretty sure this is 40. I'm not going crazy. I am getting a lot of 4 stars. That's not a bad thing though. So I think this is 60? Maybe not. Maybe I'm going crazy. But I am not liking that I'm going under 200. Just because I'm like, oh, all my fundings. And I think I'm just making it go to hard pity too. That's also just not a pleasant thing to look at. Never mind, I really heavily miscounted? I don't remember anymore. I'm not even counting anymore. Wait a second. Am I miscounting? It's supposed to be within 80. Okay. Maybe I... Here, now I'm pretty sure this is 80 pulls because it has to be. It has to be. Here it comes, hopefully. 75, 25. What kind of bullshit is this? What? Not only do I get cursed by well once, but twice? That is kind of crazy work right here. Is this a sign? Well really wanted to come home. After all this time of him dodging me, he wants to come home now? Is it because they're both cane users? Like, what is this monstrosity? Is it because they're both old mans with canes? Like, is that it? Aha, be trolling. No. Not aha. That is crazy. That is crazy. Wow. Okay. It is literally both cane users out of all of the characters that could... I didn't even have to get Welt's light cone. It could have been like anybody else's light cone. But it was Welt's. Like, that's kind of crazy. And then they apologized by giving me like 3 or 4 stars. That's... They know. They're draining my funds. They know. Hi Kuma. How are you? They know. So this is 30. Boop boop. And then this would be 40. I'm like trying to check for the colors. I can't tell. 40 and then 50. Yeah, what is considered soft pity? Or a light cone? 50. Wow, don't tell me it's making me go under 100. Okay. Okay. The pain. The pain. What the heck, Ash? I literally went back just for your fridge. Wow. At what cost? I know. Guys, I had 326 at the start of this. How much was this? Let me see. So 326 minus 125, I wasted 201 pulls. That was 201 pulls. That is very painful. This is what happens when they gave me so much good luck in Amp Forest. They're being mean to me now. They know. Truly a traumatic pulling session. That was even my first time having Welt's Light Cone. Holy. I have two. Well, I guess I can give him his Light Cone. He can have a superimposed version. I'm never gonna build him, but like there, like he's so happy. Castor did the same to me, both 50-50 and 75-25. Aunt Forest was so nice to me. And now Plan Arcadia is not being nice to me. This is what happens. Thankfully, I can skip this patch. Lucky you. Lucky you. Okay, let me go. Here's his icon. There we go. At what cost? At what cost did I have to pull you? You better prove yourself to be useful, man. After all the time I spent building two. Can't have too much luck in gacha. To be fair, when I first started playing Star Rail, at least compared to my Genshin luck, I think my Star Rail luck was really bad. Like really bad. So I just thought I was cursed in Star Rail. So I mean, I had a pretty good streak going at some point. Oh wait, I want this, right? I want energy. I'm like wondering if I want energy or do I want attack? We could try with speed. I have options for him. Trying to figure out my options here. I mean, okay, you guys can't see his crit rate, but he's at like 82.9. It's not bad, but it's like, it could be higher. And then I know he does a lot of crit damage by himself. Oh, what the? I've never heard him in Chinese. Oops. That's because I want crit rate as his main, because if I put crit damage like in every single other thing, and it's still not enough. Holy. It's also because there's no crit damage on this part. That's probably why. Right side, I got Sparksy. Oh, nice, Kuma. Got Sparksy right at... Really tried to get Sparksy, and right up until this morning, she got Bronya. She lost the 50-50. So now she's saving her guarantee, I think, for Silver Wolf. Oof, I know we're both losing. We're both losing at this. That's painful. Yeah, it's really actually, she actually really likes Sparkle, like Sparkle's design, and then she also really likes Silver Wolf's design. So she's been wanting them, but at the same time, she hasn't done all of Ant Forest, so technically she's missing out on certain pools. I'm like oh right, I forgot for a second. I was like, why does his stats look so bad? It's because he's still baby. I forgot. I gotta level him up. He's so baby right now. He doesn't have anything. I was like staring at it. I'm like, why is his stuff looks so bad? It's because he's like level 1. Poor Ash. Hang on. Let me go and get him up so his crit damage and crit rate looks a little better, and his attack. Ooh. Unfortunately, it's super cool. She gets nerfed a lot. Riddy has... If I have bad luck, Riddy has really bad luck. The amount of bad luck she has sometimes is kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Riddy is known to not be very lucky in like gambles and such. Okay, no, he still looks the same. Oh right, it's his traces. It's his traces I'm thinking of. If I want his crit damage and crit rate to go up, it's his traces that I'm looking for. I should be able to max everything because I pre-farmed. I was farming for a while. And then now I have to start farming for Evanescia. And I have less time. Less time for that. So I feel like by the time 4.2 comes around, I am not going to be done. Because I'm supposed to hunt for something of hers. I had to go check actually what the heck she wants again. I don't remember what she wants. How's his stats looking? His attack is like 2000. That's not bad. Actually, what is his attack supposed to be? Here's... Oh, wait. His attack goes up more. Okay, never mind. Wait. 8% crit damage. Ooh. More crit damage. And then I want to unlock these. I just want to see what everything looks like. Other than his skills. I wish there was like a button that can just do all of this easier. This is one of my least favorite things about building. It's like you have everything, but you have to go to every single one to unlock. Even though you have it all already. There. Okay, so it's all of that. Oh, there. Okay, there. His crit damage looks a lot better. His crit damage is now a 1-to-2 ratio. That looks more satisfying. Okay, that looks better. Because otherwise it looks kind of questionable. Then recommendation... I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm just... Oh wait, it has a little button here. Thankfully, they at least do the quick leveling for the main traces. Yeah. Yeah. That's the good part. It would be nice if you can like click on just this one and then get the entire row done, you know? Because they always make it where you have to get this to get this, then to get this. So it's not like there's anywhere else to go on it. Like, at least have like a toggle for it. That would be nice. Yeah, but everything else is... They do make it nice and easy with this little toggle right here. The good thing about Starveil is that it has quite nice quality of life. Quite nice. I don't need this, but I farmed for it, so... I don't need it, but I farmed for it, so it's like... There you go. Okay, so the real question is... Now, okay, I know that to my understanding, he's not very good with Robin. He's not very good with Robin, but the thing is my Robin is strong. She has 4,635 attacks. She's really strong, and she's at E1. So she's strong. She's strong. Robin is my goat. I mean, she's not... Okay, the reason why she's bad with him is because she doesn't attack. And he wants people to attack often. I am hoping that my Topaz being E4 will be okay with him just being the main attacker. You know what I mean? Yeah. Even the basic high balling and materials, yeah. Like, if you guys have noticed, like, okay, wait, that pin is bothering me. Don't ask me why, it's bothering me. I'm done building you. Where are you? You're done. You're done. Go away. If you guys haven't noticed, but like, I think most of the characters I like, I've built them all basic. It bothers me so strongly when the basic is not done. Like I do some like no basic, but I think most of the characters I do basic for. There's some that I don't, and it bothers me to this day. So sometimes I'm like I feel the need to like touch it because it's glowing, it's pulsing, it's staring at you to upgrade it. It's like I feel the need. And then for him, I'm just not even done. Oh, thank you for the follow, Monk. Thank you, thank you. But you know what I mean? Like it's glowing. I have to sleep. Oh, sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. Have fun with HSR. Thank you. I have a bunch of the end contents to do. I max every character. Every character that I use, I level skills to max. Yeah. I try to do that for every character that I mostly use. There are a few characters that I do it for just cause, like Ratio was a DPS I used a lot, so I have him maxed. I don't think I maxed these two. Yeah, I didn't max those guys. So there's some that I just max and I don't even use. But so I have like a random bunch. Holy, he's so tall. Look at him. Wait, I'm so short. She's like barely at his shoulder. She's barely passing his shoulder. Oh, he's like at half of his head. Wow. I did not realize how tall he was. Okay, okay, Fei Xiao. You've done your service well. Unfortunately, you're kind of suffering right now. So tall. So tall. So strong. Okay, so the real question is yeah, but yeah, he's apparently not very good with Robin because you want to attack often. And the problem with Robin is not only does she basically not attack, all her alt stuff doesn't count as attack either. So it's like bad in some sense, but it's like at the same time she's a really good buffer. So it's like, it's like it's one of those things. I gotta farm this. This is what I need to farm. Oh god, that's a lot of time. But so it's like but it's the Robin. My Robin is so strong, cause like I can't replace her. I did try doing like the calculations on Fribble to kind of see like where it would be, I guess, suitable to have Tribby instead. My Tribby is really not helpful, if that makes sense. Also, did Numby not count as an attack? I'm so confused. Did Numby not count? Wait a second. I'm pretty sure Numby should count as an attack, right? Does he not? And he just kind of ate the entire field. He just ate the entire field. Oh, wait, so Numby goes. There's a charge. It didn't hit the bait. Is that why? Is that why? Am I understanding? Okay, and then Topaz hit. But then where's Numby? I'm confused. And then that hits the bait. Okay. I'm like trying to understand how he works, because I'm seeing Numby hit, but is it because Numby's not hitting the bait? Oh my god, he just ate the entire field. Okay, so it's cause I think it's cause Numby is not hitting the bait. So if Numby hits the bait, then Numby unleashes the ult. So that does make it kind of harder because you need the bait. So it's like hit or miss. And this guy is gonna bleed in here. His animation's so over the top. It's nice. I don't know about you guys, but I really like the animation. Oh, Venturing didn't hit the bait. Oh, yeah, so you do have to hit the bait. If you don't hit the bait, then it doesn't unleash at all. Oh, that's good to know. So in certain situations, it's gonna be... But I mean, like, I guess if you have the ult, it's a little better. Still. I'm gonna have to, like, that's gonna cause a lot of RNG on my part. Not necessarily a bad thing, but that is going to cause some RNG on my part to figure out when I do certain end content. I wanted to try, so now that I have him, like, not that I already had him pretty much built, but now that I have him, I wanted to retry doing some end contents. I know that the King's thingy is available, so I do plan to do that anyways, but I also wanted to try Pure Fiction with him to kind of see what he can do, because I've been hearing that he does pretty well in Pure Fiction. But then I also want to try and see how well he might do in the which one is it? It's the end content I hate the most. I keep forgetting what it's called. It's the one with the two sides and then the points keep going down. I hate that one the most. I dislike that one. That's like 3 games energy, like crazy. I don't even need like a Sunday. Apocalyptic Shadows? Yes, I hate that one. Out of all the end contents, I dislike that one the most. Which is crazy because Pure Fiction sucks for me because most of the time I don't have an AoE team. I only recently got one thanks to Caster. My first AoE team was Caster. So until then, like most of my Pure Fiction runs were really weird because I had nothing. I am wondering if he'll be okay if I don't have energy recharge on him. I feel like that's a gamble though. Like if I have energy recharge on him, then it's more guaranteed his ult is always going to come back. But if I don't, if I switch it to attack rope, he'll do more damage because attack obviously increases the damage quite a bit. But I might start lacking the energy. That's what I'm worried about. That is something I want to try though. There might be some benefits to it. Especially if this team is already attacking so often, it might be okay. Maybe. But it's so comfy if his energy goes up all the time. Then is it a fixed 8? Now that I think about it, maybe the energy rope doesn't do anything. Because like if it's a fixed 8 energy every single time they hit, like maybe it doesn't do much for him. It does give him more speed, but I don't think I think he'll be okay with the speed he has. I feel like he'll be okay. No, I'm gonna try to switch over to a rope. I'm gonna try. And then I can do 6 more runs. I think I can do 6 more runs. I just want to see. So I'm gonna use, where is it? This was it. This does increase his crit rate. Just a little bit. It increases to 85. Not much. Not much more, but you know what? Any chance to increase the crit rate, I should do it too. Hi Avery. How you doing? Sorry, I'm kind of like trialing and testing a few things about him. So let me do 6 more runs and kind of see like how quickly the ult may come back. Because that's what I'm curious about the most. Is how effective would he be with... Oh, that was probably a bad move. That was a bad move. Does his ult come back at pretty decent speed? I know this run will be not the best testing method because I feel like it comes up back pretty quickly in these things, but like compared to I guess the last run, I'm curious. Okay, so he now is just him slower than Aventurine. Actually, that might work in my favor. That might work in my favor because if Aventurine is the faster one, as odd as it is, Ashveil is gonna have a charge. So when Aventurine goes, he charges, or he uses Ashveil's charge, and then if I hit where Nambi is, then it's going to move Nambi up, assuming that the bait is where Nambi is. That's the question part. Ooh, that's the gamble. And then his ult is back. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually curious now. I want to look up. I want my follow-up team to do well, so like I am a little curious. Is attack rope or ER rope better? Okay. Because I know some people talked about it, I just don't know. People are recommending attack, but keep an ER string in case. Attack rope does max out damage, so I might be able to pull it off. Yeah. Okay, ultimately I'm just gonna have to test this out in the actual... I'm going to have to just test it out in the actual thing. As realistically what it is. I don't like these guys. Not because they do anything, they're actually... To me, I don't know what their mechanic is, I'm not gonna lie. But they give me PTSD. Because they look like the TVs. I don't know about you guys, I don't like the TV guys in Pentacorn. Those guys are the worst. They always take your energy. They always take your energy and then they stare at you and they get mad and then they do all these other things and then you're all suddenly your like whole thing is just messed up. I don't like those guys. So these guys, like, they look like them. They don't like you either. No! Boo! Don't say that! It's their fault. The cycle of 3 TVs taking... I hate that! I hate when in Currency War you were just against a bunch of them and it was like, ah! It's sad. It's sad. It's upsetting. They just take your energy and then you're screwed. Okay, but yeah. But they're so annoying. It's just like everything's going great. You're gonna use, or you're like so close to doing ult, and it's like one of those characters that you want to ult with, and then suddenly, bam, they take it all away. It's like, never mind. Never mind. Which one do I want to do first? I feel like, okay, I actually really want to try Apocalyptic Shadows. And the reason here is I feel like this was really hard. I did fine where I obviously got like a pretty decent score, but like despite that, this side, it has a follow-up attack thing, but I feel like it didn't help. Like I feel despite the level of investment in my team, I was like, this is such a really low score, in my opinion. Like, is that just me? I despise them if I'm using Agalea, like that's energy is essential. Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, like my Topaz regains energy really quickly now, but like it's still kind of painful when it just takes it away. Yeah, I want to try to see if this helps with Ashveil. Because I feel like even though Fei Xiao does more damage, it just did not feel right. Even with my Castorized team, I feel like they did not bad, but also eh. So it's like, I kind of want to try this in several different ways. I want to try with Robin first because obviously she is the higher invested character on my team, other than Adventuring and Topaz. But like compared to Fei Xiao and Robin, she's the more invested. But then I want to try Fei Xiao replacing Robin maybe afterwards too. Hello, I gotta head to sleep, but wanted to say hi to make my lurk count. Thanks, Sailor. Enjoy the new patch. Thank you. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by. I'm trying out a bunch of things. I wanna test some stuff. I've been waiting for a while for this. Just a little. I've been waiting. The minute I heard that he was gonna be like a follow-up character, I've been like watching a lot of his leaks because I really wanted to know like how well does he work. I wanted to see the buffs too, and like it's hard to for me. I'm not really good at numbers, especially because like none of it makes sense to me. So like I really wanted to see the numbers for all of this. That's the other thing. I just want to see how well his buff does because one of the buffs that he has is the 80% follow-up. And I don't know why nobody talks about Topaz because everybody says she's bad, but like doesn't she benefit off of it the most? Because literally all of her attack is follow-up. It literally buffs everything of her. Her basic, her ult, well okay, not her ult, but her enhanced follow-up, like everything about her is follow-up, you know? So it's like I never understood that nobody talks about it. But nobody wants to talk about it. Oh, it's because his beat was over here. And then if I do this, I can use up his last charge right here. I was gonna ask who boosts your SP limit, and I noticed. I think in this I can kind of eat all the SP as much as I want. At least in this one, it kind of just gives back SP, but this is supposed to be for the elation side too. It didn't kill it. Upsetties. Wait, but this one they want you to use skill more. Oh, this is where it is. Yeah, that's the hard part, is if Numby is on the wrong mark and then Ashveil's bait is on the wrong mark. That's painful. But they destroy that like crazy. That's apocalyptic shadow thing? Yeah. Yeah. It's the apocalyptic shadow thing. Okay, I'm gonna use that. And then that. Technically, maybe I should have used Ashveil first. That's another thing. I'm trying to figure out what would be good to use. Because I don't know. And then technically he goes, and then Numby goes, and then he goes again. Robin's not charged. And then I can technically go without him bringing up those guys again. Because I don't like his guys at all. His weird little summoning things, they're like, that's us, I think. I wonder if I would have had his ult already if it was the ER rope instead. Hello, Chaos. How you doing? I'm like I'm contemplating, I'm debating, trying to understand this. Trying. I don't know if his attack rope is the way to go for him, I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue. Teach me your ways, how to have all the characters in the game because I'm broke. It is rough. Oh, you just kind of eat all of that. I'm trying to see if this is faster. I might try this again with the same team, but with VR rope. I wonder if that will help. Because some people argue he wants ER rope, and then some people argue he wants attack rope because of the damage. It's like, I guess it also depends on his team. That's also another thing. He has no more charges, so it doesn't matter right here. I just need to go destroy these things. His ER rope might help when it comes to him attacking. That might be where the ER rope comes in handy. Is that a credit card too? Is that a credit card you see? Okay, wait, so if I use this on a low HP, that kills that, and then he's gonna kill everything else. Kinda, not really. Just spend. Oh god. You're enabling. Yeah. The hard part about him is this phase. This is the phase I hate the most. It's the second part. Is suddenly... Wait, where's his bait? Ugh, his bait's on there. Suddenly he just like... He's like all upset here. Yeah, I see this. This is where the hard part is for Ash's bait. Is figuring out where everybody is. And then Numby went to the other instead. Where? Oh wait, Numby's actually here. Okay, this is where ER rope is. But if you hit the main guy, in Apocalyptic Shadows, they made it where he does not like that. Like he's not happy. Well, it's more like he's, what do you call it? Like he has like a shield on him, so it doesn't help, which is not good. So it's like if I hit him, he takes less damage until I freaking break his shield, which is so dumb. It's very dumb. Yeah, actually, it's just annoying. Let me go waste up all of Ashveil's charges. And then we ate that. Yeah, so far it looks like they are going to be a... Wow, he died. That's the... What happened, Ash? Yeah, also, it's also hard because bait always goes back onto him. That is also very painful. That is also very painful. Oof. Okay. A bunch of defense stacks, basically, yeah, is not fun that it does that. Yeah, it's just... Where's Numby? Numby's over here. Cries. Numby and him does not like going in the same place. God. From the looks of it, they're gonna about to get a very similar score. They're going to get a very similar scoring. So I'm gonna try... I want to try him now with his ER rope. Slightly lower crit rate. But I wonder if this actually does help with his cycling. Because it feels like he's not getting his ult very often. And that could be... Well, part of it is probably because him and Numby don't like syncing up together. And that is just a hard thing. Numby was distracted. Numby's trying his best. Numby's just doing... He's just there. You know? He's just there. He's being a chill little guy, you know? Then... Okay. I am going to use that so they can go right away. Just being a silly little trotter. Exactly. I want to do this. I messed up. I forgot that he still has charges. I forgot he has charges. It's no good. Don't do that, guys. Don't copy what I just did. Don't do that. That's a waste of Topaz's ult. Nobody doing his best while being distracted. Oh god. This is why they're hunt characters. They want single target characters for a good reason. That's the reason, you know? I'm so jealous. All my friends got like 60 plus characters. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here with like 50 characters as a day 1 player. I mean, that's not a bad thing. If you don't want to pull certain characters, then that's okay. You should only pull the characters you honestly really like or you plan to use. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's personally, I don't think it's worth getting characters you don't like. I don't have that many characters, but there are already a few characters that I kind of regret pulling because I didn't like them or I don't really care for them. So it's like, it's one of those kind of feels bad moments. It's like, oh, why did I get you even though I don't like you? I have you and you're just here now. He's already at 74%. I don't know how to feel about that. So the real question is unfortunately... Okay, he has no more charges anyways, so we're fine. But variety can be very fun. Yeah. I guess that depends. I definitely do sometimes like some kind of variety, but at the same time, if I like a certain team, I just kind of stick with it. I would love to be able to use my follow-up team everywhere. Truth be told, I like my follow-up team a lot. So like, if I can, I will use them everywhere. Oh, perfect. Wait, actually? Numby is not there. Numby went to the other one. Ah. Great. Wait, Dot. I actually don't like the Dot team. So I can't synchronize with that. I actually don't like the Dot team very much. But then again, that's because I'm not very good at the Dot team. So that could just be me. That could just be me. Okay. And then, is this gonna break? No. But if I do this, Nummy should be able to break right here. Yep. And then everybody gets to get advanced, so that's the thing. I feel like if I use Robin's ult here, it's such a waste. I might as well use all of them right now where they're all at 0 advance, then use Robin to do better. Also, hi Pat, how you doing? Ashveil, I feel like he's in a weird position. He is. It's because he doesn't have a proper team. That's the hard part. He doesn't have a proper team. I just got him because he does buff follow up. That's the other thing. Okay. Let's see how this goes. He might kill him. He might kill him. Actually, oh, here's his stacks. He has 10. So he'll get 2 extra follow-ups. I used to like Dot. They made endgame easy, but then they buffed Dot team. Wait. Also, thank you for the follow, Chaos. Wait, I'm trying to like understand your sentence. I used to like Dot, so you're saying like you don't anymore, but then they buffed Dot, so you don't like the buff? Question? Am I misunderstanding? Wouldn't you be more happy that they buffed it? Ooh. And then is Ashveil gonna go? Ashveil? And then he brings Nummy too. Oh, look at that. And then he goes again. That's actually really satisfying. That's really satisfying. I'm gonna have to use Aventuring's ult sooner because holy, I need this team to stay alive. But I want him to do this first. Because I want to move the bait. That's what I want to do. Endgame contents for Dot teams were so easy that my weak teams could clear easily. Oh, I see. Ashveil should have been good in Fua. I think out of everyone, Robin is the problem since she buffed, but she doesn't have her own follow-up. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the hard part right now. I know a lot of people... The thing is Robin is so good at buffing still, especially for follow-up. And it's nice because she buffs everyone in the team, which lets everyone do more damage. And that is, you know, ultimately, at the end of the day, that is the core thing about follow-up team. I don't think a lot of people realize, because some people, they get so upset, they're like, oh, why doesn't Fei Xiao do a lot of damage? She should be doing like nuke damage like everyone else. And while that is partially true, the whole point of the follow-up team is you want all of them to do damage. So it's actually kind of problematic that all of them are not doing damage, right? Because what's the point of having a bunch of attacks multiple times and it's only one character that's doing the big damage? That's the main problem with follow-up, is you have one character nuking everything, but she's not good by herself because you want everyone else to attack, to charge her. But also she's not doing enough damage by herself, so you also want the other team to pick up and do more damage. But if they're not doing damage, then it's kind of like this weird ring around Rosie situation of like not enough. Right? Robin helps with that situation where she at least buffs a lot of characters to do multiple stuff, but she herself cannot attack, and it's like, oh, E6 Robin 90k damage? Is that what happens? Do I need E6 Robin for my Topaz? Is that what you're trying to sell me here, Nefer? Is that the end goal here? I've heard that they might do a Nova Flare for her. Her follow-up becomes around 90k? What the heck? Dude, my Robin is really... My Robin is strong. She has like 4,000... She has like 5,000 attack. She has... Never mind, she has 6,000 attack, guys. Maybe I should E6 her. What the heck? Damn, okay. Maybe I'm jumping onto this Robin train. Maybe. Because after Topaz, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do afterwards. Also, hi, Uptus. Hello. Mono Remembrance taking follow attacks book of everyone being a DPS and support each other. Exactly, Chaos. That's what makes it really kind of painful. They, like, Remembrance team is like one of the best, like, examples of like everyone's kind of well-rounded. If you guys use like a damage output thing, there's you know, little things, you know, like be careful about using it because technically you shouldn't be using some of these things. But if you want to check like your character's damage or your team damage, if you have like the basic Remembrance team, Castorize, Evernight, Tribby, and Hyacinth, yes, they really made Castorize kind of overpowered. So yes, she's gonna do like huge nuke damage, which is basically Fei Xiao. But then if you look at the rest of the team, the only person that's not doing a lot of damage is Tribby. But literally, Evernight is doing like a huge batch of damage. Then you have Hyacinth that's doing a huge batch of damage. So it's like, ah. And right now, not to say my team is not like that. Event Train is a little lacking, but I think I've been having a little bit of a hard time making him a DPS. My Topaz actually is keeping up with my Fei Xiao, and that's kind of problematic. I think it's a little problematic that my Topaz is keeping up with Fei Xiao. Just a little. Also, hi Sin, how are you? Will Ika doing major damage for a sustain, right? You know, I'm actually really salty about Hyacinth. Did you know Ika's attack does not count as a follow-up? It sucks. How many pulls I lost? 50-50. Twice. To Welt. Both times. For like Cone and for him normally. And then he made me go. It was like 200 pulls, really. Kinda painful. Kinda painful. I'm in the office making a Discord server for my office. Ooh, nice. I have her E6 since day one. I know. You have her at E6, Never? Dang, can I borrow yours? Yeah, Asheville wasn't very nice to me, really. Google Space sucks. I use Teams for work. You basically pulled the wrong cane man twice. Yeah, both cane mans came home. I was talking about that. I was talking about all the characters that uses canes. So we have Welt, then Jade, even though it kind of turns into like a whip, and then now Ashveil. Sure. I can't take your E6 Robin with me into this content though, never. I wish. Dude, that would be so overpowered if I can use your Robin for these end contents. That would be messed up. Imagine your Robin with my Topaz. We would just kill everything. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. If only. I know. If only. Okay, and then I want to move this over here. Okay, I'm just gonna use this. If only though, that would be nice. Because in Genshin you can use some of the other people's characters and they're fine with it. Because you can use like other characters in theater. But to be fair, I guess you can't use it in like Abyss. Which is... theoretically, Abyss is kind of like the main end content. I don't know. It would be nice. Ow. Yeah, I definitely do think... that, I messed up. I didn't realize Ashveil's ult was already up. I didn't realize Ashveil's ult was already up. Damn it. But, I will say, I think Ashveil on his ER rope is better. It's just, it feels more natural that his ult is coming up so often. Ooh. I broke all of them. Right on time. You can co-op for Stygian? Yeah, that's true. Can you co-op in even the hardest mode? Is that something? I'm gonna turn on her ult. She just helps everybody do damage. I still have to try this even after with Fei Xiao. I gotta try this with Fei Xiao. So I need to get rid of Robin after this and kind of see where this goes. You can co-op in hardest mode? Yeah? Oh, I did not know that. So I guess you can borrow someone's character in that theory. In theory, you can. Ew. Ew. I think only to menacing. You can't claim higher rewards in co-op. You can't? Wait, really? That's I get okay, but I guess they can help you prepare, you know. Technically help you prepare for like if you want a higher score. But yeah, you can't get any of this stuff. Where did Numby go? Numby! Numby, why? Why? Why'd you go there? Oh my god. Or for achievement, yeah. The achievements do be kinda nice, you know? Kinda nice. And then Asheville goes to the one Numby just was at. These guys don't like working with each other. It's kind of funny. Like, not in such a good way, but like... And he just killed him. My Ashveil is kinda squishy. Kinda squishy. I'm a little concerned about that. This is Numby's way of telling you he doesn't like Mr. Stylish Broke Detective. You know, maybe it's because he kind of ate all of our pools. I can understand why Numby might be a little upset. Might be a little upset, you know? I can't blame him. Okay, Topaz gets to go. There we go. And then we go here. And then I use all the ults. Yeah, I think Numby's upset because we lost so much investment. We lost so much investment trying to pull this guy. He's just deciding not to work well with him. That's what it is. And we went to the wrong one again. And then he beats that one. Where does he go now? Numbi went to him. I mean, that's not bad, but Numbi knew it was gonna starve thanks to Ashveil's quote. That is true, huh? That is a thing. Oh, wait, his ult, his ult, his ult, his ult, please. Okay, okay, okay. Is it enough? Actually, it doesn't break his fucking shield. Oh my god, I forget. The only way to break that damn shield is by destroying these dumb little things. This is why, like, I don't understand why they even gave the follow-up buff. It doesn't feel like it helps. It's just, it does not feel like it helps. There we go. And then this is where you wanna hit the guy and smack him. Where is his bait? Oh, his bait is on there. That's also the other hard part, is his bait goes to the lowest HP, which isn't bad. That is really handy, especially when you do things like Pure Fiction, but it is also a little painful. Just a little painful. Okay, and then I can save points by doing this. Save points by doing this. Use up Ashveil's charge here. Then Numbi goes, and then I can use his ult here and he'll kill him. Does this give me more points than before? That's the real question. Because my initial points, it does. So already alone, this has already beat my facial team. Cause let me look actually. I want to see the proper points. Let me go look at what my highest. I'm looking at my highest score that I've gotten with Fei Xiao on this. My highest score was 3,203. So, let's see. 3,378 minus 3,203. 203. So that's about 175. 175. And she's the DPS. Okay, so the real. Oh wait, I don't want. I already know how this one's gonna go. So about, yeah, a little shy off of 200. So now the real question is if I get rid of Robin, which is actually kind of bad because she's really strong with her E1. But I want to see, because we gotta test this. We gotta test this. We gotta see like where this goes, right? What's the point of having characters if you don't trial them to the... I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Also, I think he needs to be in the middle so he can get hit more. If he gets hit more, then he gets more energy, right? Because you get hit and you get more energy. And then I forgot that he does a few things. Aventurine, good job! Wow, so nice. But let's see, like, maybe this will work better because Fei Xiao actually attacks a lot. So if that works, maybe she can charge him by quite a bit. And see where that goes. Well, they definitely eat all his... They definitely eat all of his charges just then and there. It's gone. And then I'm actually gonna save. I'm going to save his ult because I'm not gonna be able to break his shield anytime after this. So I'm gonna turn this on. And then he has six whatchamacallit. Why not try out Moe's? My Moe's is not built. My Moe's will never do better than my E4 S3 topaz. That's the other thing. He's not gonna do better. If anything, that's gonna be unfortunately a downgrade. I know a lot of people argue that Moe's would be better because of that, but with the fact that my topaz is already up here is just how it is. So, you know. I didn't care for modes very much to begin with, also. That's just me. I really need... This is the only bad part about having E4 Topaz. If nobody hits Numby, then she can't progress. So it's like her targeting this guy is also rough. He doesn't have any more charges. Poor Mose, he isn't the favorite type of... What? Mo also cursed me when I was trying to get Fei. So yeah, he's not my favorite. I have like E30, or I was complaining I have like E20 of him. He came too many times when I was trying to pull for Fei. I was not happy about that. Not happy, I will say. Oh, he didn't. Wait, he didn't break that. He didn't break that. I was kind of hoping, but he didn't. He didn't break that. Okay, so he hit. So I'm like debating. Ooh, maybe. Oh, she doesn't break him. She's a little shy off the break. No. Just a little off. Wait. Never mind. Wait, how did that work? It said that... Okay. I'm not gonna question it. It literally had like a cutoff right here and then willpower. Is that how it works? Willpower? My willpower was enough. It was just an... Numby, why? Why didn't you go? And the Numby technically goes. Let's just turn this. So we're at 18. Actually, maybe? I feel like we're doing better already right now. Getting to this point. But then again, we're not killing him fast enough either. It's like a very strange mix of he's here, but we're not killing him, but he's here. He's here. He's almost there. He's getting there. And then... My poor Fei. He's so close. So close, but so far away. Actually, no, it's kind of about the same at this point, because they're already at 17. I'd rather use this right now and get all his charges. Yeah, that doesn't do much. Okay, interesting. And then Numby? And then Topaz can't go faster than 0, so that's not gonna do anything. But she'll be first. She'll be first in line to be able to pick and choose where to go. That's kind of what I need right now, though. Or not, never mind. I was... I just want to use one of these things, because she's going to overcharge, and I don't like that. As well. And then ult will come up. Okay. Ashveil will be able to get his ult after he goes, so I can get Topaz to at least move over. So let me move Ash over, and then I need to move Topaz over. Okay. I got this. Then we can use this here. Hopefully he can destroy... He does have 12 stacks. There he goes. He destroyed one. And then this one should... Ooh. Oh, this is where his beat is. At least Fei can at least go here too. Is that... Okay. And then Numby's gonna go there anyways. He did not destroy that. Oh. Oop. Unfortunate. Do I? No, I'm just not. I'm gonna save Feisha's ult for a bit. But then he's gonna just renew everything. And then he took the bait. Which, okay, but Ashveil has no charges, so that's not. I don't like that he takes the bait because he desummons everything, which is such a pain. Because then it forces Ashveil to have to move it again. For absolutely no reason. Like, Numby doesn't get affected by it, but Ashveil does. It kind of makes no sense. Oh, wait, that's the perfect one. And then let me destroy this one, and then... The real question is, where's Numby? This is where Numby is. Okay. So the bait will move over to where Numby is. Numby's gonna unleash one of them. But let's Topaz go. Okay. Will Numby go to the right? Ooh, Numby did move to the right one. And there you go, unleash all of them. I'm slowly waiting for my demise to be broken 4.2. Are you pulling anyone in 4.2? Evanescia or like Silverwolf? They're very hyped characters. No! He moved the bait again! It actually makes me so upset. It's the bait. I can't tell where we're at in the points. I think we're doing worse. We're getting a lot of attacks down, so we're using up all the charges. But it feels like our score is way lower. It feels like it. Both Evan and Silver and their light cones. Oh my god. You have to be really lucky. That's a lot. Same here, leaning towards Eva. I was planning to get Evanescia too. I didn't pull Sparksy and Yao Guang's light cone. I think you'll be fine without it though. At least last I remember, you'll be pretty fine. I'm about to E1 S1 Evanescia. I'm debated on E1ing her. But I'm in between right now. I'm really in between. I also am tempted to E1 Ashveil instead because he's just overall more beneficial with the team I usually play anyways, you know? So like, I've thought about it. Well, I'm just gonna use this to break it. Because she gets charged so quickly with this team. Which is actually really good in that sense. She gets charged with... Why is my team so slow? Why is she all by herself? What happened here? Oh my god, she's just up here all by herself. Well. Well. Okay, my Feisha's all alone. Attacking. Oh, my... My Ashveil. Wait, he has a... How much HP does he have? He feels so squishy. It's kind of scaring me. It's kind of scaring me. He's like on the verge of death all the time. He had 2,000. Oh my god, he has so little HP. He has less than Feishao. Is that why he's scaring the crap out of me? What happened there? Wait, why does he have so little? Wait, he's squishy. He's a squishy detective. No wonder he was dying from the first area. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, well... Now I know the reasoning, because I've been wondering in my head, I'm like, why is he dying? He really squishy. Oh god. I don't know how to feel about that. It's not bad, but it's kind of scary too at the same time. Do I want? If I hit the bait though, it'll give him all the charges that he needs. And then that's kind of what we need too, is the charges. Will this break him? No, it does not. And then he's like killing my poor Ash. Oh wait, we break here. Yeah, I think this team is a little weaker. From what I'm seeing, this team is a little weaker. I might as well kill this and then this just hits. There, he does a lot of damage right there. And then his follow-up. Then Topaz goes here. And then he does that. And then Numby goes again. Now I can use Numby's ult here. And everything just works out well. But then now he has no main charges. No more charges. I think that's the only bad part is we go through the charges really quickly with this team. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of it's not a bad thing, but it's also not a good thing because it would be nice to keep his charges so like he can keep going. But if he has no charges, then it's like he just doesn't attack anymore. 3-3-3-0-9. So the other one was the other team is about 78 points better. So no, they're about the same. Maybe this team is a little weaker though, because they're not getting the full buffs. I lost Sparksy at 82 pulls. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Oh, my my mom is texting me. So earlier today when we went to go do taxes, she was watching like a K-drama, and so me and her started discussing like some K-dramas that we watch. I was recommending her some that I've seen, and then she was telling me about one that she watched like on an airplane, but she didn't remember its name, so she just sent me a picture, I think, of the drama she was thinking about for me to watch, I guess. Yeah. Wait, I want to redo now the Robin one. So this is, so it's about 70 points less. So what if I go back? If I go back, would it be better? That's another thing. Might be worse. That's just the other thing too. Could be just worse. Could just be worse. I want to redo to see. I want, if I do Trippy is weaker overall, but she attacks way more, so it's like, I'm thinking, I wonder if I put Trippy down, would that help? Trippy does attack everything too. I could take the Trippy away from my Castorisis team. Oh my god, beating right now. But then what the heck, who the heck I'm gonna put? Well, I can put Trailblazer. Wait, hang on. Wait, okay, actually, wait, okay. I clicked the wrong button. I want to try, I actually do want to try stealing Trippy away real quick. And then, right, I can use Remembrance Trailblazer here. Because I know a lot of people also said Trippy would be better. My Trippy is so weak though, I think. She doesn't even have her light cone. She's not bad, but technically with E1 Robin, she is a little bit on the weaker end. Unless I get E1 Trippy, then maybe. But maybe she'll do better here, cause she does buff the entire team. She also might save Ashveil cause she has like that HP buff. So maybe it'll work. And technically she uses dance. So like that does help too. There we go. I'm gonna save her ult until adventuring, I think is what I'm gonna do. And then Ashveil, oh, poor Ashveil, he doesn't get his charges. His gluttony, he doesn't get it as much if nobody hits his beat. That's also the hard part. And then she pushes both of them, so that's nice. Oh, I should have used Venturing Ult first. Oh well. Where's Numby? Numby was over there. Numby was over there, but I want to hit his bait right now. Technically. Did it not hit? Okay, where? Oh, they're on the same bait. Okay. That'll be fine. So he has 10 charges of Gluttony now. Okay, and then right here, he'll kill this with his ult and then be able to hit the main boss guy. And then my entire team gets to go on the boss. Which is actually beneficial. And then Numby gets to go and charge up. And then Ash has no more charges. No more. I think I'll be able to break him. I might be able to break him here. And Topaz goes so often too with this. I don't remember if... Actually, I should wait for her ult. I should wait until Ashveil so then it push everybody up a little bit more. Because right now everybody... Technically... Well, I think Aventuring's the only one with his charge. I don't know about Topaz and Ashveil. I'm pretty sure I used it already. Pretty sure I used it already. Okay, and then Topaz gets to go. And Ashveil. And then I can do this. And then this at least cuts a little bit of time for them. Just a little bit. And then now, when she uses ult, this will also force Tribby to go. Yep. That makes Numby go. And then Ashveil gets to go here. And then the ult. So he'll at least be able to kill him here. And let Numby go. He does keep his stacks. Because he didn't eat it all. Okay, so that's good to know. So he does keep his stacks if you don't use his full ult. I would really like to move this team. I would like to move my Numby and Ashveil's bait. Oh man. And Numby goes again. And then Ashveil still doesn't have his ult yet. I can't tell if we're okay on points right now. Oh, there we go. I should have Adventuring gone there, but... Oh... Tribby already went there, I see. That's the rock part, I can't tell. Okay. And then that goes, Numby... Oh, Ashveil's gonna go again. Numby goes, and then we go Tribby. And then I can use Topaz's ult here. I have so many skill points. Now that I think about it, what does Tribby's Light Cone do? I think Tribby's Light Cone gives more damage? If I remember correctly? Where am I hitting? Where am I hitting? Oh, the beat is all... They're all on him. And Numby's on him too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see where he's gonna destroy that. He had 11. Where's Numby? Okay, Numby was on the bait. Thank God. They're working together a little bit better right now. They're actually on the same boat as each other right now. For once. Oh, and then I got move you over here. And then move Ashveil over here too. Let her go. And then yeah, let Venturin go too. Hi dog. And then Ashveil will be able to go here. Yep. And I can choose. So I'm gonna put him where Numby is. Chibi's life cone is 36 crit damage. Ooh. 36% crit damage, that's actually not bad. Gain 12 energy after follow-up, and allies gain 48 crit damage for 2 turns. When entering battle, gains 21 energy. Oh, so she gains a lot of energy. She already gained a lot of energy technically with a proper team to begin with. So that's actually... wait, that's actually really nice. That is a lot of damage increase right there too. I wonder... I actually give Trivi's Lycone to Robin? You know, that actually makes a lot of sense though. I can see the logic behind that because all that energy is really nice. And Trivi uses DD, yeah. I know the DD is like really, it is really handy because it at least like lets her advance the team, so that's always been nice. But yeah, I'm debating just because I was like curious. Then again, my Trivi's, I don't think my Trivi's very well built. That's just a whole other problem. I think my Trivi's just not very well built. I think I kind of built her just kind of the bare minimum, just so she can do stuff, and that's kind of it. But honestly, with her casterized team, it's never been a problem. You know, it's not a problem. But outside of that, I think it can be a problem. Oh my god, Nummy went to the wrong guy. Nummy went to the wrong guy. Wait, let me go attack this. Can it break? Please? Trivi, it worked! Oh, it worked! Oh, thank god. Wait, it actually worked out, But no, I think I have less points than the other teams, so... If I built my Trivi properly, I wonder if it would have worked better. It might have worked better if my Trivi is actually built properly. God, my Ash is doing a lot of damage actually too. So Trivi does have potential though. Trivi does have potential. Actually... Wait, no, she did better than the Facial team. Trivi is really strong. Yeah, wait, she did better than than Facial team. Wait, I didn't realize. She did like 50 more than Facial, because wasn't Facial like 3302 or something like that? I wrote it down. Oh, 3203. So it is about 50. And so that means she's shy off of Robin's by 20. That's actually kind of sad because the Robin's E1, S1. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I might have to play around a little bit more because I think my hard part I'm having with Ashveil is his timing. It's his timing and like the RNG of like where he goes. It's not really his RNG, but it does become a little problematic where Numby goes into different places. What's this? Who did? They have a topaz? Wait, we gotta check out their topaz. Don't mind me. Why is she so small? What happened? 15, 72. Wait, what happened here? The hunt? Baby? Is baby, maybe? Aw, baby! It's a baby topaz. Oh. For the first time in forever, I got a higher score than Issa in Apocalyptic Shadows. Wait, what's your score? Guys, write it down. Write down your scores in Discord. I want to see. Now I gotta try and get a better score than all of you guys. She gives team 24% of all elements penetration for 3 turns by just using skill. That's so true. I wonder if I should rebuild my Tribby. Maybe that's the problem here. Maybe I just need to rebuild my Tribby. Just saving Jades. Yeah, it's a baby. They are just a baby. I'm not gonna lie, I like to accept these like little friend requests. Baby, it's a baby player. I accept. Yeah, they were using my character. Oh wait, shoot, I gotta take these guys out. I was using these guys as for fribble, so I can try out like the whatchamacallits. 6.9? You're beating me by like 100. Oh man, you're beating me by 100. Wait, my current highest score, my current highest is 6.8. You're at 7.4. Okay, never. I don't think I'm gonna beat you. There's no way. There's no way for that. 7.4? I don't have the elation team. I only have Yao Guang. That's it. E1 Yao Guang. She's not enough to do anything by herself. I can do it in pure fiction, but I can't do it in Apocalyptic Shadows. That's a whole different thing. Which reminds me, I don't have Sparksy. I don't have Sparksy either. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, Himeko, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming that's your favorite character. Is there new game mode reset? Yeah, they have the Kings one reset. I was gonna do that after. Sorry, not that one. This one, the anomaly. The anomaly arbitration. This is like the new boss, so I don't know what I'm expecting. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this, but you know, it is. She's my favorite character. I'm actually grinding to get her SP form in version 4.4. Good luck. You must be so happy with this current world then, because it talks a lot about like her past and everything, which I think is right now it's actually pretty interesting. Pom Pom is really no, don't tell me that, never. No. Why? Why is he buff? Why is he tanky? That's not. Oh. That's not good. That's not what I'm wanting to hear. Pom Pom is extremely tanky. No. No, don't tell me that. We don't want Pom Pom to be buff and tanky and just not killable. Wait, I want to try this. Okay, so we should try Tribby here. Pom Pom do be tanky. That bad? Oh no, I'm gonna cry, aren't I? Honestly, I don't even know that Arcadia was even her hometown. It was news to me when I watched the 4.0 special program. I was really surprised about that too. I was not expecting Planet Arcadia to be her home. Like I didn't think that it was gonna be like pretty centered around her. I heard about her SP form, so I figured she was gonna play a pretty big role in the story, but I didn't expect her to actually be like, oh, this was where I came from. I was like, oh, that's kind of new. It's kind of shocking. I was like, oh, out of all places. Especially because Planet Arcadia was initially Benzai Taku Goku, something like that. It was the Japanese like area, the Endo looking place. Technically it is still there, but it's like if I'm correct with lore, don't get me wrong, don't just let me know if I'm wrong, because I'm pretty sure I might have some parts of it wrong. Is Planet Arcadia was having some kind of war, or like was in the middle of a war of some sort, and then it was almost destroyed completely until like somebody, I think it was her ancestor Graphia, basically was able to absorb the entire planet into a canvas, and that's where the whole Imagines and like all the canvas art abilities kind of come from. And after that, the IPC came and kind of like, very similarly to most of the other planets, funded a rebuilding of it and kind of took over, hence renaming it as Planet Arcadia, right? And kind of giving it a more of a modernist kind of touch. But that's why like all this culture is like very like arcadey and kind of like graphic-y and comic-y and stuff, right? Sorry, I'm sleepy. Good night, Chaos. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams. But yeah, something like that. Banzai Tenkaku, something like that. Something like that. Something like that. I don't remember its full name. I just remember a lot of people were not happy with that. And then they're like, oh, wait, it's the same place. But they weren't happy that, I guess, like, the background stuff kind of changes. They wanted it to be like cherry blossoms instead of the ginkgo-looking leaves and everything. I actually like the ginkgo leaves. I like it. It looks really pretty to me. Last time I said that she was getting an SP form, which I already know she is because they went tease you, know her backstory. If it wasn't true, I got banned for like You're fine. You're fine. I like leaks in here, so don't mind me, but I know there are some people who are a little bit more iffy with their leaks. I'm not like that, unfortunately, so if you guys don't like leaks, please cover your ears, because I like gossiping about the leaks. I like leaks a lot, guys. I like leaks a lot. What? Did I? Oh, I hit the wrong guy, huh? Oh, wait, but that works. And then we use Ash's ult. Do I want to use it on the lowest guy? I guess so. I'm still also trying to understand his ult. Like, do I use it on the guy that's like about to die? Like, I feel like I guess that works pretty well, but I also feel like it's a small waste. At the same time, like, he does so well. Look at that. He literally killed the entire board all by himself, which is crazy. Because most of the time, a hunt character cannot do that. And then Numpy goes. And then Venturing goes. And then we get the punchline. I did not change my punchline. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't remember. What was my punchline buff? Oops. Wait, where is it? What did I choose? Each time allies looking. Okay, I get that. Which one did I choose? Oh, I chose the one where it's aha that goes. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, oops. That was not supposed to be the punch. Well, okay, maybe it'll work for my benefit. I don't know. I actually don't know if this is gonna work in my benefit. I might have to redo this. I was just curious of how high of a point I can get with him. I will say right now though, it's already looking kind of promising. I'm actually gonna save this ult here. I didn't even know that you play this game in Japanese. I actually play this game in English. Now that you know English dub is a thing in an anime RPG. I'm actually not playing in Japanese. I am playing in Chinese. I actually am playing on the original voicing. So for Genshin, I like the English better, but in Starry-Sea, I like Chinese. My bad? No, it's fine. No worries. I like the original voicing. It sounds really good. To me, at least, it sounds really good. For English, it's like not bad, but it's like. Where's? Ooh, wait, Nambi moved to the boss. Oops. Oh no, Nambi, you went to the wrong guy. Venturing goes. He hits. Did that? That did not. Oh, wait, that did either charge. I'm like thinking in my head. I'm like, I thought he would have gotten charge. Is Ashveil fun to use? I think he's fun to use, but that's because I like the follow-up team. If you don't have a lot of follow-up team members, it might not be as fun. he might be fun for you if you have like follow-up team members because then he goes often, or if you have like a team that advances him, then I think it's more fun. But if you don't, then it might not be nearly as fun. Personally, I just like, it's so satisfying watching them go over and over and over again. I enjoy that. I can tell that you play this game on your PC, but for me, I actually play this game on the PS5. How's the PS5 version? I personally don't have a PS5, so like, but if I did, I probably would play on the PS5. I have it on my iPad, I have it on my phone, I have it on my computer. If I had a PS5, I'll probably have it on the PS5 too. That's just me. I started using follow-up teams when I started. You're like me. I have a major follow-up team. That's what it is. I think I have almost everybody with follow-up. Almost. Shoot, where's Ashveil? Oh, here. The PlayStation 5 version is awesome. The only thing is, with the 5 version, you'll be using a DualSense controller? DualSense controller? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, where is Nabi? Nabi, why are you on the boss? We're trying to eat all the guys around him, not the boss. He kills the boss though. But he's killing the boss very slowly. Look at him. Slowly but surely. Jing Yuan and Blade was so fun. Blade looked like a lot of fun, especially when Jade came out, because Jade's skill constantly, what do you call it, 8 his HP, which allows him to follow up so freaking often. So it looked like a lot of fun. I personally don't like Jade, but it's like, that was a really fun combination. And then Jing Yuan, I don't have him. I've seen him, and he does look interesting with charging his lightning wood. You know? You'll have to look it up. Yeah, I probably will. This is what happens when I don't have the PS5, so I have no clue what that is. I sent my score to the Starry-Sea channel. Okay. I gotta, let me see. What am I working with here? What score is it that I have to beat? Okay, 6,930. You know, Dim, I might be able to. I might barely be able to. I don't know if I'll be able to do much, but I might barely. Wait, why is Ashveil's... Okay, why is it here? Well, actually, she might be able to just kill him straight. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him straight. What Ashveil is this? Ooh, do you think you can elaborate a little bit more? What do you mean? Like, or like, what Eidolon is he? What level is he? Oh, here. Can't wait to get destroyed. Let me see if I can get my Ashveil in place, because that's the real question, is if I can even get Ashveil going. I'm still learning. He's not bad, but he is really different. You do really have to play him like really differently. That's I'm trying to get used to it. Something like that. My Ashveil is just E0S1. E0S1. He was not very nice to me. I couldn't get much more than that. He wasn't very nice about it. Not nice. I like easy characters. He's not... I don't know, I wouldn't call him easy. I don't know if you guys would refer him to as easy. I would not call him easy. He's kind of weird. Not in a bad way, it's a unique gameplay that he has, because most of the time hunt characters want to attack one thing, right? That's kind of their gimmick, is they usually attack one thing. Most of the time, most hunt characters want to go after the, the strongest, to dwindle them down. He wants the weakest, so he can execute them. And then he slowly kind of goes through everything. So he is kind of weird in that sense. It's not bad, but he is kind of weird. He's also in this very strange position where So the terminologies I like to use is usually like the same ones they use in Pridewind. So there's the DPS, there's the support, which is support DPS technically. Then there's the amplifier, and then the sustain, right? He is a support that buffs himself to do a lot of good damage, but then he buffs the entire team too. So he's like this. He's like in this dual role where he does good damage by himself, but not enough to be a DPS. But he does really good supporting, but also he just doesn't have the right team members. So he's like in this really weird spot. Hybrid, yeah, he's a big hybrid. If you want to put it like Topaz is a support as well, but she falls a little bit more into the supportive role rather than the DPS role, right? Her DPS is usually not as high, so it's usually the support that she brings is better. He's like in this weird equal spot as a hybrid. Sub DPS and amplifier, yeah, hence support. So he's like this weird thing. Do you think Ashveil is good for single target enemies? Ooh. Yes and no. He's weird because yes, you want a single target, and the main reason is you want his buddies to hit his bait, because each time you hit his bait, he charges up his gluttony. His gluttony makes him stronger, then it makes his ult stronger, and then everything kind of cycles in very well. You know what I mean? And then he attacks more, he gets more energy. So you want that single target, but if that single target is, let's say, like a really high HP target, then it's not doing certain things that he wants. Because some of his, like for example, his E1 is like a gimmick where he does more damage if the enemy is like less than a certain percent of health. And then his ult 2 does a thing where it's like, oh, it switched targets to kill off the field if you kill an enemy early. And then I think there's like a few, if I remember reading it, there was like a few other benefits that he gets if he kills off enemies. I think he gets like more gluttony stacks, right? Something like that, if I'm reading correctly. He gets like other things if he kills off people. So it's like a very strange situation of you want single target because it's easier to stack him, it's easier to use his follow-up, it's easier to get him going. But then you don't want single target because single target usually means that it's a high HP bar, and then he can't use his, you know, his HP stuff to it. It's strange. It's very strange. Are you going to play the story, or have you already played it? I was gonna play it off stream. I don't know, I feel like the story gets long, and because I play in the Chinese version, I feel kind of bad that it forces you guys to read. So I like just doing end contents usually on. So I was just testing him because I've been curious on how well he does in these end contents. And then I wanted to try and tackle Anomaly, which I'm a little concerned now that I'm hearing that Pom Pom is a tanky little thing. I'm a little worried now. Like, I'm probably gonna have to end up doing Anomaly a lot more, even off screen. Because I like to try and get a good score, or try to do my best. So usually I end up doing a lot of these end contents like over 70 times. Which is, I will admit, like a huge overkill, but I'm curious to see if I can get like a better score. Just out of curiosity, you know. Do you pay attention to the mechanic? That's all I'm gonna say. Never, you're asking a lot from me. You're asking a lot from me. That's a lot to ask for. I like to pass it in one turn. Yeah, if I end up not liking it that much, I usually will just pass. I usually just do it once and then be done. I'm like, nope, this was not a good one. For example, I'm like, no thank you, no more. But for example, like I actually really like the Sparksy one. For a while, when I first fought the Sparksy boss, I was not doing very well. I think I could not do King. But then after a while of readjusting my team and like refiguring what to do, I was able to finally get 2 stars on it, which I think was really good. I thought that was really good. I'm already happy with just 1 star on King, so I was super proud of myself with 2 stars. I'm like, yes! Yes! You know? Happy about that. We take that. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. I shouldn't have used that. He's actually doing really weird. No, really well. Really well in Pure Fiction right now. We're already almost at like 20 or 30,000, and we still have 1 more cycle. That's actually kind of nice. This actually lets me use my follow-up team. Maybe if I did a different buff, because I accidentally used the elation buff. Which, I mean, it's not bad, but like I'm sure a different buff would have been better here. Probably. Probably would have been better here. Also, debating. Oh.
别出千啊，骰子已经掷下，一无所有。
I'm gonna gamble. Can he hit 3? Okay, he hit more than 3. Even better. Because this should, right? This should charge Ashveil. That's what I was hoping for. Did I use Trippy's ult for him yet? I did not. I messed up. Uh-oh. And then he doesn't get to go very much. Sad. Ew, well. He still got 30,000 though. That's actually a lot. That's a lot more than I was expecting. And with the wrong buff too. Not bad. Okay, wait, where are the buffs that they offer? That's the other thing. I chose the elation buff on accident because some odd reason in my head, I just did not want to change it. Or not really the elation. After they use basic or skill, they gain a punchline. When an ally target deals break. Would break really be good for him? Actually, maybe this is the only one that would work for him. I don't know. At the same time, maybe the break one might do too. I don't know. He has a decent amount of break, but I don't know if I'm really breaking the enemies. That's the other thing. Because if I'm not breaking the enemies, then it doesn't matter. He can break the enemies. He won't break the enemies here though. He has nothing over here. He might do really well in the first 2 though. If I do really well in the first 2, technically I can have a lot of time in the 3rd wave, but I don't know. Going to head out to finish my dailies before bed. Have fun with your stream. Good night, dragon. Sleep well. Well, when you do sleep, but also enjoy your dailies. Thanks for stopping by. Also, thank you for the followings. Do you also plan on trying the new Plan Arcadia DU? And because I am after I do the story, I was thinking about trying it. I do have it as a weekly, so I kind of want to unlock it. I am curious about it. I don't know what to expect for it. I usually don't like DU. That's the other thing though. I don't know about you guys, I usually don't like DU. What the heck am I fighting? Quantum high resistance. Who are you? Who this? Huh? Who? Is that Mecha? I know who you are, but who the heck is this? Okay, so I can't use my remembrance team on them, so that's a thing. I'm doing it right now. It's kind of fun, is it? They switched the mechanics of it a little bit, right? So it's like more catered to what do you call it, like Plan Arcadia style? Because the last one was more for the Chrysos heirs and everything. I might have to do finance team here. You're weak. You want fire. You want lightning though. But finance team will be fine here, right? Finance team will be fine here, surely. Surely. Who am I looking for? My Ruame. Unfortunately, my finance is not the strongest in the world. And then remembrance. I don't think I'm gonna do Robin here though. So like this should be Trivy. Then this should be Trailblazer. We'll see. I might have to switch this around, but for sure, it sounds like Castrice can't be here. Castrice doesn't want to be in this one because this guy has quantum resistance, which is not okay. Well, technically, I have Trippy here, so it's like my finding got a 1-star on that side, and he's very incomplete team. Got a 1-star. Oh. I would like to try and get 3 stars for the knights. I try, but who knows? Who is this? New? Who are you? Who this? Mecha? I think the last one was more fun, but it's alright. Oh, Chrysalis Air buffs and everything. Some of those buffs were crazy though. Prepare yourself. I'm seeing a venturing VA losing his hope here. Really? What? I don't got Sarija and Sunday was taken. Oh god. Yeah, my Sunday is kind of just, he's dedicated to like very specific people. Finance one of them. Because, yeah. Eventually it's gonna be Evanesio. Eventually it's going to be Evanesio too. Power Ranger or Gundam? I think this guy is a Gundam. But I know that they do have Power Ranger here. They do. I'm just gonna eat this guy. Can I eat him? And then Numby can go elsewhere. Because, Numby, where are you gonna hit? Where is Numby? Ooh, you went right on the beat. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm expecting with this. I'm gonna be quite honest. What does this guy do? Okay. Okay. I want to see, what does this guy do? He deals quantum, applies daybreak onto the units. What's that mean? The pinnacle of logic and composure, or is he? He maintains a constant air of unshakable calm, as if he's a walking encyclopedia of wisdom and lore. But at his core, he's just a sardonic loser with a talent for snark? What? My job is simply to decide what to do. As for whether it's actually possible, well, that's for you all to worry about. Holy aha, you guys are actually doing it. What? So is he like a wannabe superhero? Is that what I'm hearing? What? Oh my goodness. He is just smacking me. And this is where E2 venturing goes in handy with his shield. Oh god. Okay. We're only at 7. How many of these guys do I have to go and kill? Is there like a major boss that I have to go and fight in this one? I forget. Surely there's like one boss I have to... Oh, I'm against that guy now. Oh. Numby, why did you move to that one? Go there. Let's go hit here. Because then you can hit the bait. Numby gets to move forward. There's no more bait left. Or not bait, there's no more stacks. So glutton. You know, the gluttony's right here. Never mind. What do you call the charges? I guess there's a better way to call it. And then now she can eat these guys.
残杀吧！以牙还牙。这个死活。
Yeah, he's just gonna go to the lowest HP people.
以牙还牙。
I mean, it's not bad that he does, because technically he wants to kill. Well, I'm gonna need to kill off these little guys anyways eventually. But it is also kind of bad that I'm not doing any damage to these bigger guys. Did he just say oh, I have no clue. I don't know what they say half the time, I'll be quite honest. This is probably what happens when I play on the Chinese version. I don't know what they're saying. You know, they're saying something. What? What did I just... That guy just tried to assassinate me. Holy. Is he the one with the lowest H? Why is he like that? What is he doing? He's like preparing to like jump me. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh! Wait, he broke out. Wait, I'm assuming this side was supposed to be for Sparksy, huh? Because they all want like fire. So I'm assuming this is supposed to be Sparksy, which I don't have. I do not have. I have no elation members except for Yao Guang. It's probably not good, but you know. I should have put Ashveil here, I feel like, for the energy. But at the same time, I'm kind of fearful he's gonna die. If he dies, it's not gonna do well either. That would be so bad. Oh, they got speed boost? Uh-oh. That's not good. I can break him here. Ooh. And then I can eat him? Will that be enough? It is barely not enough. Wait, Tribute killed him. Okay, we're fine. It was barely enough. I will not get this within 4 cycles. I think what it is? We're at 37. I might need to figure out these guys' mechanics. I have no clue what this guy's doing. I see him doing his thing and I'm kind of just ignoring him. I'm not really sure what I'm expecting of him. Oh. Well, that wasn't good. He's stealing my topaz. That's a little scary. That's a little scary. Okay, we killed that guy off. Oh, Ashveil wants to go. I kind of want. I feel like we should start targeting these guys. I don't like this guy anymore. I don't like this guy anymore. I'm going to have to be very extra careful. Holy. Holy. Oh. He has both gluttony, so should he? Yeah. He goes. Oh, who is this guy gonna attack? Who's he attacking? Why? Why are you attacking my topaz? Oh my goodness. She barely lived. I was gonna restart that. He said does he? Wait, now I have to go check his voice lines in a bit. Oh my goodness, he's gonna attack again. Is he gonna go after my topaz again? Oh, thank God. That was actually kind of dangerous. I'm only at 50. Yeah, I might have to rethink this strategy a little bit more. I don't know. I am debating, like, who the heck? I guess Finding can also go here too. That would be a little strange. Technically, Finding can go here because of the physical side.
我的现
So I'm like,
恶兽们，自相残杀吧！以牙还牙，
no. I don't know.
这个死物，露馅儿，
Man, this guy is almost dead,
以
but
牙还牙。小心，
you gotta stay contained.
猴子已
It's
经
just
掷下，
little guys now.
一无所有。
And I gotta start
或者
targeting this guy. This
赢
guy
下所
is
有。
scaring me. This guy is scaring me.
就陪你
He's
玩
a
玩。
little too strong.
小乔，我们会吃亏的。特大喜讯！
Just a little.
站长，别急，清算时间到。
And then my poor
长长
Ashveil.
短就是成功的
He
关
only
键。
has 12 stacks though.
小心，
He's already in such a good spot. I just need him to go. That's the other thing.
买了。
要来了，
Okay, that pushes up a venturine.
直觉说你很可，
Oh my goodness.
千疮百孔。
Let's
恶
see.
兽们，自相残
Yeah,
杀吧！
I think I can get it within at least the 2 stars. But I won't be able to get it in 4 cycles. At least not until I figure out what the heck this guy does. Because this is my first time seeing it. I don't know what he does. It's kind of weird.
让我压中了。
He's almost dead though. What was that face? Who else am I missing? Oh god, I have no shields. Okay, let's see. There he goes.
我的职
There's
责，
okay.
多管
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try a different team instead.
闲事。
I don't understand what this guy does. Continually use shadow dance. Immune to crowd control debuffs. This unit's toughness cannot be reduced. When this unit is attacked by a quantum type attack, it will immediately take action. Ah, so it doesn't like quantum at all, for sure. Do I? But if you don't hit with quantum, then does anything happen? Does he just stay there? Or maybe he waits? He just waits? Maybe that's the thing. Also, let's see. Where's his voice line? Is his ult? Ult activation?
献出我血，吞没无益。恶兽们，来！献出我血，吞没
He says something similar to it, but he's not. I don't think he's saying exactly 相说.
献出我血，吞没无
The thing
益。
with Chinese is that there's so many words that sounds almost exactly the same, but then the problem with it is the tonal language.
献出我血，吞没
Yeah, I think it's the
无益
tonal language is different. I could be wrong. I'm not very good at Chinese. It does sound like it though. I actually plan on accumulating all of my stellar jades, so I'm already up to 10,000. How much is 10,000? I just kind of make mine into pools right away because I don't count. Because I want to see how many pools I have versus the jades. So like if you have 10,075, 10,000, 0.75 divided by 160, so you got about 62 pools? 62, 61, right? Something like that. I think, right? If I'm thinking about it correctly. Okay, let me think. Okay, I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. So let me try a different team. This is where I should try my fighting team instead. Boop, boop. It says to use fire, but like, do we have to? Oh. Yes? Something like that, right? Wait, I want to try this team. I just want to play this team. I want to figure out how to do better with this team. That's another
这样的
thing.
问题。
I just want to learn.
试试手气。
Chicken guitar kit, what? Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I keep forgetting that I gotta do that. Let General and Lady Streamer beat me. Apparently so. Apparently so.
试试手气。
Oh, Adventuring, you didn't want to do your thing. You didn't want to do your thing.
直觉说你很可疑。
Okay.
露馅儿。
让我压中了。
Let's just push Nambi. That kills off. There you go. And
止损，
买了。
行情快，
okay, and
长
then
蹦短就是成功的秘诀。
the ult is up. Oh, that pushes
献
up
出我
Nambi.
血，
Here you go.
恶兽们，自相残杀吧！以牙还牙。
I should wait until Aventurine, huh? Because Aventurine has not ulted yet. Or here we go. I can use Aventurine ult. What you doing? I am trying out the
或
anomaly
者
and
赢
content.
下所有。小
Trying
心
it out to see, so I can strategize ahead of time while I have a huge tendency to probably play these end contents like over and over again off stream. So like first time touching it, it's like I need to figure out what to do. Having fun? I think so. I think I'm having fun. Ashveil is kind of weird to use, but like I think just like every other character, I get used to him.
小乔，我们会吃
That's the only end content mode I don't touch. Yeah, I can't blame you. It is kind of difficult. Compared to the other end contents, this one's like pretty difficult.
就陪你玩玩。
Like
开始评估。
this one, I don't get upset really if I just do because it is hard if you don't have the right teams. So even just doing decently with some of this is like, why are you guys all attacking my Topaz?
买了。
Off into the corner and you attack her out of all people?
献出我血，
That's crazy.
恶兽们，
I'm not a fan of 3 teams because most of the teams use the same
以牙还
sustains.
牙。
Yeah, lately it does feel like these days every single team now has been using the same sustains, and the problem with that is there's not enough sustains.
小心。
They literally only push out like a new sustain once a year. You know? So it does feel kind of bad. It's like, oh, if maybe they pushed out more sustains just a little bit, like at least 2 maybe a year, that would be a little bit better. But it does feel kind of bad. I want to restart this just because she's dying. That's a little scary. Also, hi Mike. Thank you for the hydrate. Working meanwhile preparing to go to work. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is what it is. Ain't missing out on the jades. Yeah, that's really it for me too. It's the jades. I use Locha. This anomaly. You use Locha? Does my Locha finally come in handy
风险
for
越
once?
大，回报
Does he finally? Does he finally have a place here in this?
想
Does
什
he?
么呀？
Does he? I have Ho-Ho, but Dan Heng does better for the Herda, and my Sparksy also wants Dan Heng. I know a lot of people talk about how good Ho-Ho is. She scares me. I feel like it's such a huge gamble to use her. She provides a lot of utility, don't get me wrong, but she is hella scary because of the fact that
行情突
that she is like
蹦长蹦短就是成功的秘诀。
she might not like heal the team well.
献出
It
我
is
血，
it is a bit of a gamble, and that scares me.
自相残杀吧！
These days, healer scares me. If it's not Hyacinth, they kind of scare me because Hyacinth at least does well. I think it's Hyacinth and Tribby. They both kind of dull out the damage, so like it's a little harder to just one tap your team. But without a shield, it's kind of scary these days. Locha with dot in stage 1. Ooh, she's getting a buff next patch. Her ult heals now.
市场波动很正
Yeah,
常
but like
没收资产。
let's say you're against a really high damage enemy
以牙还
in the
牙。
very beginning and they're faster than you. The fact that they can almost kill you like off the bat
猴子已
kind of
经
scares
治
me.
下，
And I don't like that. I really don't like that gamble. I'm like, no, 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 no. Especially if your RNG is that bad and they decide to target the one with the least HP. That is really scary to me. I'm like, gotta save her ult to heal. But if in the very beginning there's no ult to heal, you know what I mean? There's nothing. You don't have anything. You just gotta like hope for the best. And like already, I feel like this game already has too many RNGs to deal with that. You know? Also, high penalty. Can't forget Yunli, Mon Stanheng too. Oh, that does make sense. I died so many times. That bad, huh? My Herda team kept getting wiped. Yeah, that is the scary part I'm having with Ashveil right now. Guys, look at his HP. 3,000. 3,002. 6,000. And suddenly 2.4. He is super low. Maybe I just did something wrong. I think I just did something wrong with his stuff. He is really low on the scaling. You have all relics on him? Yes, I do. He's a little scary. He has his relics, guys. He has everything. Yeah. To be fair, I focus mostly on crit damage for him, but still. Crit damage and crit rate. But that's a little scary that that's how low his HP is. That HP is so low, it's making me a little scared. So like now it's making a lot more sense why he was dying in like when I was trying out Apocalyptic Shadow. I was wondering in my head this entire time, I'm like, why is he dying? And it's because his overall HP is really low, and that's kind of scary already. I'm like, oh god. Ooh. Lyca max? Yeah, Lyca max. Everything's max. Hyacinth mainly gets used in Agile and Castaway. Yeah. She does come in handy though. She does come in handy. His CN name is Undead. Is it? You know, that actually is really fitting for him. That is super fitting. That makes sense actually. Is he gonna go? His ult. Perfect. I don't want to. Wait, I forgot to use Trippy's ult. Oops. It just... Oops. Oops. I keep forgetting... I feel bad. I keep forgetting to use Trippy's ult. I think we are doing better in this area with him, though. We are definitely doing a little better this area. Oh. Ashveil's trial felt a little clunky to me. I think the problem with him is that unfortunately he doesn't really have very good teammates right now because he's set for a character that does not exist yet. A little problematic if you ask me. That's always problematic when you're advertising a character with another character that doesn't exist. You know what I mean? That causes a little bit of issues on that part. But they do it anyways. So, what can you do? I probably should have let them go, but oh well. Yeah, the hard part about him is he's supposed to be a sub DPS for a character that's not here yet. And so, the current characters for him, they're not bad, but they're not good with him either. And that's kinda sad, you know? Kinda sad. It's like Yao Guang was so useless until Sparksy came out. Yao Guang, I feel like, was more useful than he is. And that's kind of sad to say. Yao Guang, you could have at least used like very odd teams with her and make it work. Even odd teams with him might not work necessarily. Like the follow-up team is probably his best niche right now because of the way he is. But Yao Guang was kind of flexible where, yeah, she's getting ready for an Elation team because that's what she's built for. But she was also, you can use her in like an advanced team to do like a random nuke damage, and at least you get that, what do you call it? You get like the Elation buff for the team that would not be existing otherwise. So she provided some extra stuff to a team that usually you're not able to get. But Ashveil, on the other hand, he's meant to buff Elation,
学聪明了。
but he kinda does, kinda doesn't, and he also, well, he does, but like, he's such an odd position. He's not bad, don't get me wrong. I do really enjoy him. He does a lot of damage, but he is in a very odd position. Very odd. Yao Guang with signature makes her work in any team pretty well. She is supposed to be a general support, so it does make sense. She is meant to be a general support. Or not a general support, but she is meant to be an amplifier. And amplifiers usually have a better placement in teams, even if it's not their niche team. You know what I'm saying, guys? But, oh my god, my Topaz is dying. She suddenly got heavily targeted. A little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. I messed up too. The RNG, yeah. So my reason, I feel like it's supposed to be a Venturing that has like the most taunt because he's preservation, and some odd reason they like to hit Topaz, who is some odd reason all the way to the side, which is supposed to be statistically less likely to get hit. And she has less of a taunt to begin with, so it's like it makes no sense. They really like hitting her. They know that killing her would probably do wonders for them. That is really how it is. Yeah. Yeah. Ruan Mei forever gets placed with Herda whenever possible. If you have Ruan Mei E1, Ruan Mei E1 does come in handy pretty well. In my opinion, Ruan Mei E1 is very handy. If you have a team that is underdeveloped, Ruan Mei E1 really helps. That's why I put her with my Finan, because my Finan, unfortunately, his crit damage is not the best in the world. For me, he's not the best in the world, so having the E1 Ruan Mei really beefs up his damage by quite a bit. Also, hi Lo. Hello. How are you? I got Ruan Mei E1 with S1. Yeah, same here. Same here. She has saved me on multiple occasions, especially when I first started playing the game. Awesome, thank you for the follow, Will. Thank you. Yeah, Ruan Mei has helped me quite a bit in the beginning. Because when I first started, like I said, I didn't have any DPSs. I did not have any DPSs, so it was kind of rough. Kinda rough. Ruan Mei's new costume is so pretty too. It is. I liked it. I know some people were complaining about it because to them they're like, it looks kind of the same, but like if you look at it very up close, you can tell that they kind of like revisualized some of the details. So while it looks very similar to her original, it still looks different. And you can tell it just looks like a higher definition. You know what I mean? You can tell it's new. You can tell it's with all the new stuff that they've been adding to the game. It looks nice. And it's free too. Like, how can you complain about that? It's free. It's free. Such a good outfit. It also just adds a nice touch because it's it's like the Chinese like feel to it, and I like those personally. I like those kind of like outfits. Like even my my design has a little bit of Chinese motifs to it. If you guys don't know, Ruan Mei makes my bi-weekly currency war run 63% faster. Really, currency war? I'm not gonna lie, guys. Currency war has been painful for me. I've been playing it still. I still play it like, oh my god, I play it like 6-7 rounds every single week still. But like currency war is so painful these days. Now that I'm at like creator wealth 30 is so painful. So painful. My Ashveil is dying. He is dying. Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, thank you for the follow, Greg. Thank you. How are you doing? 6'7"? You sound like my younger siblings. I don't know if that's a good thing. And then we can do this. Will that push Numby to go right away? Oh, nope, not. Let's see. The only bad part is Aventuring's not gonna be able to counter here at all. And then I'm just gonna eat this because that also lets Numby go one more time. My Ashveil is gonna die. He's dead. No, my Ashveil. He's so squishy. Is this what happens when he has no money? He's very feeble. He's my feeble detective. Oh god. I need to figure out something. Maybe I need to figure out like a better relics for him. Missed the light come for Sparksy. Oh no. Like, that's not good. You know, it's a little rough. Oh god. So if you could go out on a date with any Star Rail character, who would it be? Topaz or Venturing? End of story. Topaz or Venturing? No questions. No questions there. It has to be one of them. Or Numby. I'll take Numby too. Does Numby count? Numby or Ika? How about any of the like memless sprites or like summonings? I'll take all of them out too. I like little creatures. I'll just go on like a play date with all the little creatures, you know? Mathematics is my weakness, so it sounds super smart just to say random numbers. Really? Oh god. You're going for the guy with money, can't say I blame you though. It's not for the money. He's just very charming. There's something about Venturing that is very charming. He's very snarky but very charming. And that's probably not a good thing because he uses that charm against you. You can't blame a girl for falling for it, okay guys? You can't blame it. You know what I mean? Isanoe believes in it's what works. Is if you fall for it, you can't help it. You know, what can you do? What can you do about it? She just believes it's all nothing. Oh god, you guys. You guys are funny. It's all or nothing, or you got an oh god, my team. This team is gonna die. This team is like actually just all or nothing. This team is actually all or nothing. Oh god. I'm sorry for assuming like that because you know the guy is rich. I mean, he wasn't always rich though. He just... how to put it? He's like one of those guys who has to pretend to be rich. Not to say that he's not rich, but he's one of those guys that like has to like throw out money to make it seem more like he's more rich. You know what I mean? Can I date Numby and have him do my taxes? You know what I want Numby for? I want Numby to be able to be part of my security team. Did you guys know that Numby does Topaz's security? It's part of the first introduction. If you see, like, if you remember, like, Topaz was like telling Bronya about her like home planet and her past, you'll see Numby in the background typing on like a holographic screen with his freaking ears. That's what I need. I need a buddy that does security with me. I'll feel so invincible. That's what I need. Yeah, I remember Numby was typing. Yeah, Numby just types. Numby literally gets a pay salary. Numby is literally considered an employee of the IPC. Isn't that crazy? Numby gets paid. That's a really good thing. I want an extra pay under me like that. Extra things. I thought Numby was just typing letters or something. No, apparently Numby is... if you read the so there's like a loading screen. You know, like how the loading screens has like words and everything? If you're able to catch Numbies, it'll talk about how the Numby is like Topaz's most trusted partner, and that there's several things that Numby does. And Numby does like a few like duties kind of like security related, helps Topaz with like projects management to some degree, and a lot of numbers and such. I think I have like a... let me see. Oh my god, my Ashveil is dying. Hang on. I gotta figure that out. My Ashveil is just... he's feeble. He's feeble. He is so feeble. He's like more feeble than anything else. I thought I had other members that were more feeble. No, Ashveil is feeble. I have it saved somewhere. I like doing a lot of like analyzing, so like I save. One of the reasons why I like doing the story by myself is because a lot of the times I would like take my time reading certain parts and then I take screenshots everywhere. So I have like a screenshot somewhere about Numby. I have a lot of screenshots about Numby actually. Who am I kidding? Numby, a warp trotter who is capable of accurately perceiving where riches are located and Topaz's family and business partner. It can even perform jobs involving security, debt collection, and actuary science. So Numby, and then if you talk to Topaz, she mentions that Numby has his own PayPal, or not PayPal, but like pay rate and everything. So Numby is an official employee of the IPC. Yeah. To be fair, I had to go on a date with Star Road character would be Himiko. You know, honestly, Himiko's a good choice. Himiko's a good choice. Crazy? Yeah. Let me see if where she says it. It's not this one. She just likes small animals. They always like things, fast investment, maybe? Oh yeah, she also has a new line with Pearl. Maybe it's not here. It might be part of her... I think it's part of the website. When she was first introduced, she has like... You know, they do like an introduction where they talk about their skills, and then they have like little small snippets of them talking about things. I think she talks about Numby, and she mentions that Numby has it. Is like part of the IPC as an employee. Yeah, Numby does security, debt collections, and also actuals, science, whatever that means. I'm assuming that has economics and math, because apparently feeding Numby, they were originally a normal warp trotter, but when you feed them like really high-end valuables, it somehow increases their intelligence to the point of you can actually train them for a lot of things. And if you guys don't know, Topaz knows how to speak trotter language as well, so she can actually talk to all of them. So she somehow trained them to do a bunch of things. Numby is better at math than me. Yeah, no, Numby is actually smarter than all of us guys. Numby can be your new tax buddy. That's what it is. Numby can probably do taxes for you. That's what it means. So if you guys want a warp trotter to do your taxes, that's what you're looking for. A free tax person every single year. I need Numby to invest. That's crazy. I forgot. I was supposed to use his skill to charge up Finan. Poor Finan. The only bad thing about this team is they don't charge him fast enough. Sunday charges him very quickly, but because Rua Mei is here and she only charges him once with her ult, it does take a little bit of time. Just a little bit. And then this team is asking crazy too. But yeah, that's the interesting facts about Numby. So if you guys ever want a Numby, you guys can go and find one. Eventually. Maybe. I don't think my Finan will do very well here. he's so... I actually kind of need to rework on my Finan. I just have not. I have not had the will to go farming for his relics once more. It's already such a pain farming for everybody else. It's like I don't want to farm for him more. It's one of those things. It's just not fun to have to farm for characters over and over again. Let's see, I wonder... His crit Rate should be okay. Yeah, it's at 90 at least here. It would be better, obviously, if it's higher, but might not be too bad. What do I do with this guy? That is my concern, is that guy mostly. I'm not worried about the other guys. The other guys are kinda... they'll die off pretty quickly eventually. It's that guy I'm worried about. Honestly, sometimes I wonder if I should have invested in Sarija, just so I can get the double meteorite, but I won't use her anywhere else, and that feels very pointless. At least I feel like most of my other characters, like Sunday for example, such a good investment, because he goes everywhere. I can use him for like makeup teams, or like if I need like someone to advance characters, he fills the spot, you know? Wait, why is this guy attacking me? There's no quantum. So he's just gonna do it every single time? But he just won't go right away, I guess, because there's no quantum. The other thing that bothers me about Fire is he's so slow. He's so slow. He already wasted the entire zero turn. Oh man. Oh man. We're already at 32 though. I feel like that is already better than the other team that we were, well, Ashveil and Topaz and Venturing and Tribby. Because I think we got only to maybe 17. Going to bed, but talk to you later. Bye! Sleep well, have sweet dreams, and thank you for coming by. Hope you enjoy the rest of the patch when you do play. Oh, okay, he broke. But then this round is going to end, which is not good. Oof. Wow, we're already into 2. And then he's going to charge. Oh, he's still under Sunday's buff, so he should be fine. But I just kind of need him to go into the goal. I just want to see how many stars I can get. I would like at least 2. I would like at least 2 here. That would be nice to have at least 2. At least. Okay, I'm gonna use my meter right here. Okay, we're at 50 now. This team is doing a little better, but 2 is a luxury in this economy. It really is. Especially for something like this. This is one of the harder end contents, but it offers such nice rewards, which makes me really sad. Like, I want the rewards. It offers you like the dice, which I really like, especially one that can let you block something, and you can't get that anywhere else. So it's kind of sad. It's like you really want that, but obviously it's way harder to get if you don't do this. I definitely always do it for the dice. Exactly. It's the dice. And I also like the cups, because I use the cups like crazy. Because I'm picky about my relics for certain characters. So it's like, but it's so painful that you don't get them that often. And I get it. You're not supposed to. They want you to farm for stuff. They want you to work hard and do other things, but still. It's still, you know, painful. Oh god, he's going into his ninja form. I don't even know what to call that form. He crouches down and like gets ready to jump you. Ooh, but he's dead. Okay, we're fine there. It's just I will not get Ooh, I would like Finan to go into his other form. I will only get 1 star. Partially thanks to Verone. If he got hit there, maybe he would have been fine. Maybe. I want to put him in the middle so he can get attacked more. But then when you do that, Dan's buff from his relic set and orb and whatnot doesn't work. Because it does the first person in the team. So it's like, it's kind of annoying. Oh, the kill! Slightly shy. Slightly shy into 5. I might be able to get 2 star if I redo this later. I might. I'll have to try that later. I feel like I can do it. I just need to figure out a better strategy in this. I really need to figure out a better strategy in this. Oh. And I need to figure out the third one. Because my poor... Is Ashveil and Topaz, they are dying. Which is a little questionable. Oh, she doesn't have enough. I really hate that this anomaly makes you start with absolutely 0 energy. Usually Hyacinth would get her ult after 1 skill, and then in this case, you don't even get it. It feels kind of bad. Feels just a little bad. Then, does any of these guys have weakness? Or ice weakness? No, they don't. I want to kill the lion first. This guy's annoying. And he summons extra things all the time. Which is also really annoying. At the same time, actually it might be beneficial. Because this team wants to get hit. Like maybe? Maybe I should keep him? And I also think, I'm trying to think what the other guy does. I forget. This guy is... Oh, this guy's gonna die first anyways. He has the quantum weakness too. This guy doesn't. So it's just gonna be a thing. Oh. Let's attack. And here. At least it is nice to have Trailblazer here just because then she can bring Castorize up more often. I mean, Tribute still works well here, but it comes in handy. I forgot to use ult. I should have used Evernate's ult right there. Then smack all of you guys. Ow. I think I can use her ult here actually. And then she'll be fine. It's just, it would have been more beneficial if I used it earlier. Would have been way more beneficial if I used it earlier. Now it's just you. Why do you have... Oh, I forgot what your able charging thing does. Oh. Okay, team okay. We're okay. We're pretty healthy. Then I think I can just normal attack here. It might be better to go full burst with cast every time. My Castorize is E1. So actually, apparently you want her dragon out. Because her E1 makes her her skill, do more damage. If that makes sense. That's what I remember reading somewhere, according to some people, when you have E0 S1 Castorize, it is more beneficial to just explode the dragon. Because at that point, it wastes time and just all these other things. But for E1, because she does extra damage in her form only as a dragon, you do more damage. But you get the dragon back in a heartbeat with Evernight. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. So it's like, eh. I think it's not too bad because I also have Trailblazer to also be here. If it was with Tribby, I might need to explode the dragon more. But honestly, Trailblazer just pushes cast race very often. Yeah, true damage, yeah. It depends. It really depends. I have the ability basically to do both playstyles. So in some cases, I might need to explode the dragon early, and I definitely needed to, like in Sparksea. Holy, with Sparksea boss, I had to explode the dragon far more often. it was a lot easier to explode the dragon than to keep him because of what happens. But in some cases, it is nice to keep that dragon. Sometimes. Got it. Sorry, didn't. No, it's a good suggestion. I have to consider that. It's just I am curious since this is my first run on this side. I don't know if it's more beneficial, but in later runs, I might try that because if I'm having a problem with getting him down, it might just be beneficial for me to explode the dragon. This is just my first run, so I'm trying to see. So I am a little curious too. I am a little curious. Is he gonna explode here? No, he's not. It also depends on where the dragon lands, because sometimes the dragon is really far below, like right here. In this case, I actually might want to explode the dragon. That is really far down. Kind of jealous with your cast. Oh, because she's E1, S1. She was nicer to me. Just a little nicer to me. Just a little. Like most of the Ant Forest characters were nicer to me in general. Just a little. This actually might work out. Oh! I forgot that guy does that. I forgot he just suddenly eats all your HP. Yeah, this boss gives you all. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. That scared me. I was like, what happened? And then cast race is gonna go very soon anyways. So that's why I'm keeping the dragon at least. Until right here. Until right here. I think I'm gonna explode him right here. I had to kill him twice. Yeah, see, this is where it comes in handy. If she goes to go multiple times during her dragon is still up, all that true damage is nice. It comes in handy at least. But this guy is just taking all my HP. Also, hi Angel. How are you? Yeah. In this guy, I can definitely just explode the dragon a lot more easily, because he's just gonna let me bring it back up. But I wonder if I should. I might have needed to explode him earlier with that other boss. I might have needed to, because that other guy took up so many so much extra hits for absolutely no reason. This one I actually want to explode the dragon. He's gonna be under 4. That's bad. Ego the truth. Ego does so much damage. Yeah, that guy stayed at 1 HP too long. Yeah, I agree. I wanted to save the dragon to explode him with this boss, but actually I should have just used him. I kind of forgot that this guy just sucks up all your HP suddenly. Or at least I didn't expect it to happen that soon. But this guy, he sucks up so much. Actually, I'm just gonna explode this guy. She's all the way down here. So it's like... She's just all the way down here. But then I also messed up a little bit because... Ooh, wait, this is perfect. Okay, see, then they're gonna go up here. Then you get to go again. Oh, you did. Oh, and then you charge here. Then I can hold the dragon. Now I can hold the dragon a little bit more. There you go. Now I can hold. And then your ult should be here so you can heal up the dragon as well. And then this also works on helping Evernight. I don't have Evernight's ult. I really just need to target the guy on the very right. I keep forgetting who this is. I just remember this is from the Dahlia's whatchamacallit? Dahlia's patch. With the Iron Cavalry for Firefly. But I don't remember what he does. I only remember his boss. Which he summons like all those guys and then he like re-heals himself and everything. Which I absolutely hated. It was super annoying last anomaly. Yeah. This you scale all the time so she can get her ult. Because I kind of need her ult always up. It would be nice to have the ult all the way up. And then her ult is finally there. Ooh, perfect. Then she gets to go twice. After I get beat up a little bit. And then her dragon will explode after this. And then her ult will be up, so I'll be fine in a bit. Oh my god. Ew, my god, he is killing my team. Ew, I don't like that. I don't like that. That was a little bit much. But now they're all dead except for him. But then I'm gonna end soon. This guy, I don't know what to do with him. He tanks so much. Actually. I feel like he takes a lot. Okay, I'm gonna keep the dragon, and then I think I'm gonna explode it on its second turn. Cause what the heck? And let Castorize go. And now to deal enough damage to... Oh, I did not read that at all. Oh my goodness. He wants to duel. That's all I saw. He wants to duel. Wow. Wow, he really just tanks everything. Will Ika do that? Well, Ika's the only one that can actually break him. Yeah, because it's all physical and lightning. So much HP. How much HP does this guy have? You can't even see. I want to know. I want to know how much HP this guy has. That's kinda painful. What did I do last turn then? Or last run to make him actually be pretty much dead? I don't understand. Because I was able to kill him in the 0 cycle, I think. Or just barely shy because I didn't explode my dragon. Which I probably should have, but I didn't. Okay, you're gonna take all my HP, right? Right? There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Ooh, and then dragon's gonna go pretty soon, so I'm actually gonna hold it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it. Instant ult, yeah. That's the good thing about this boss. Oh my god, but I am dying. My team is dying. Just a little bit much. Yeah, he's gonna be too far under. Which is a little bit of a concern. And then Castor should move up. not by much, but
还有我在，
but
这是和一场美
but
好好招待。
maybe
别担心，
maybe
月色落幕。
Trailblazer will bring her up. I don't. It's
该醒了。
oh. Wait. Trailblazer, please.
射手真狠，相信我吧。
I used it too early. I didn't need to do that. Oh
拥抱
well.
新生吧。
The only time when getting brought down to 1 HP in an instant is actually amazing. Right? It only works here. Okay, I'm gonna leave the dragon there. Boop. The only time. Then Mem comes up, brings Cass up, and she can at least use this.
同行，
Boop.
请打
And
开
then
手
break
让
him.
大家久等。下次
Ika,
我
please.
来为你撑伞。
Almost. Wait. Hyacinth can do this. She'll be the one to kill him.
未来
Right here, right now. So I can explode my dragon with his other HP bar. Okay. Wait, this actually works out great. Everyone's
好
nice
好
and
晒个
healthy.
太阳，休整完毕。
But yeah, I should try to explode the dragon. Will he let me? Ooh, he's not letting me. Oh, wait, this is actually... Oh. Wait, we're good. Okay. Ika DPS. No, Ika does so much damage. I don't know why he does.
捍卫你我。
He does a crazy amount of damage. Perfect. Okay.
写下新的结局。
Oh, wait. Team. There we go.
拥抱新生吧。
And then unfortunately, I think the dragon's too slow. Yeah. Unfortunate. This is where I actually have to explode the dragon
愿
one.
死亡捍卫你我。
It's not gonna be enough though. That's the sad part. I might need to explode the dragon a little bit sooner for some of this.
玩的开
Might.
心。
I have to consider it. The true dragon slayer. She does so much. Oh, wait? Wait. Cass had her also up and they decided to mark her? No! I'm doing this again. Let me see if I can kill the freaking guy in the beginning faster. It's that guy. That guy is the problem. It's that guy.
破茧而生。
It's the guy in the beginning. That's so funny. Out of all the characters to hit, it had to hit her? Why? Why did it have to hit her out of all
好
people?
好晒个太阳。
I don't understand.
此刻的温度就是
What
你
happened there? Oh,
愿死亡捍卫
so
你我。
sad. Okay,
该
and
醒
then...
了，
Oh,
别冲动呀。
that's actually such poor timing.
就此凋零。
Oh well, I guess. And then here to get ult, get 92, so she's in a good spot on there at least.
别让大家久等。
And this charges up
拨开云雾
Evernight,
重
and
见晴
then
空。
oh, never mind. Evernight can hold off a little
拥
bit.
抱新生吧。
Yeah.
这是和一场美梦该登场
So
了。
unlucky. I want to redo blind sight too. See, this is why I end up doing this like over 70 times. It's because it's like the little nitty bitty RNG and also just little nitpicks of like, I could have done this better.
还有我在，
There's just a slight chance I can do it better.
好好晒个太阳。
And then next thing you know, like 2 hours later, I'm still doing this. It happens every single time, guys.
同行。
Every single time. The dragon's gonna go before Cass already.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
And then she's gonna get smacked around.
得拦住他。相信我吧，我们无所不能。
And I'm just gonna bring Cass up early. So she can start charging
请珍惜
herself
这份是与你所求。
pretty
别再胡
soon,
闹了，
hopefully.
好好招待。
And then Evernight still doesn't have her ult
该
up
醒了
yet.
以虹桥为
And
止。
then That would be enough. There we go. And where is the dragon? The dragon's down there. I can hold it for a bit. I can hold it. And I think afterwards I don't need to hold it though. Oh. I wonder if that is worth it. I feel like I should just charge Trailblazer. Sometimes that her basic does not feel worth it, even in the enhanced mode. Okay. Pika's dying. No. Pika's just almost dead. And this dragon, it's so strange that this dragon likes it, that your team is dying. It wants all your HP. To be fair though, it likes... I guess it likes both technically. It likes when you lose HP and when you gain HP, so technically it likes both. Oh. I don't know if Mem is gonna do much here. I also feel like exploding this dragon does... Well, it does help, don't get me wrong, it does help. Oh my goodness. He's so close to dead. Just a little bit more is not it. It's not enough. That's crazy. That is not enough. How tanky is this guy? Actually. What is this monstrosity? Wow. Well... Okay. Still alive a turn later? I know. That is actually kind of crazy that he just lives that entire thing. In this situation, I'm just gonna burn out the dragon. The guy is not going though. That is a little bit of a concern. Why is he so slow? Whoa. You go in the next turn. How's... Oh. Might as well be the boss himself. I swear he is. He is like the boss of his own. I would like to try and get 3-star in this one. I feel like I can. I feel like I can. But why is that guy not dying anymore? He just doesn't want to die. He doesn't want to jump over. Okay. I hate seeing the team like looking like they're close to death. It scares the crap out of me. I know they're gonna be fine because it's this team. That's just how they are, but still, it doesn't feel good to see it. It really doesn't feel good to see them like close to death. Okay, perfect. Wait. Wait, please, let Cass go. Okay. And then you can use hold there. Oh, and then now they get to go. The dragon, I'm just gonna make the dragon go explode right away. Because the dragon's just gonna go behind. I'm not gonna be able to do it in 2 cycles. That's the unfortunate part. Oh! Okay. Wait. Wait. Maybe. Wait, the dragon just keeps going. Just maybe. Is it gonna take all the HP again? Maybe. Yes? Not all the HP? Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. Okay. The only bad part about this is I don't have Tribby to actually speed me up. Maybe that would have been handy. I wonder if Tribby would have been better here. But then what am I gonna do about my Ashveil team? I could put Robin in it. I don't know how well that's going to do. That's the questionable part. I am questioning whether that's going to do. 8% shy. 8% shy. That is... Actually, Tribby might be better here. In this case, this is where Tribby probably excels a little bit more. Yeah, because if I was able to bring that dragon or bring Castoray stuff, I would have gotten 3-star. I gotta think about this. Oh, the cups! I want more of these cups. They come in handy. They really do. Also, I have not bought this yet. Surprisingly. So I kind of want to get that too. Okay, I'm gonna actually redo this. I'm taking Tribby. I'm sorry guys, I gotta take Tribby. I want to see. I have to see if I can get the 3-star. I have to. Surely I can. I was literally one attack off. Just one. Like, it's possible, it's possible. We all saw it, it's possible. Surely. And then Tribby, it might come in handy with Dance. It really will. And then I explode the dragon here. Oh my god. I am going. Or at least Ika is. There we go. These two are so annoying. Attack this guy. I wonder if Tribby will make them do more damage here. Because Tribby also increases all their HPs. And they all... a lot of their damage comes from HP, so... Probably... That wasn't enough? Oh, there you go. Where is the dragon going to be? Dragon's going to be after. Okay, I'll save for one turn. And hit Tribby here. Yeah, it's not too bad under actually. Not too bad. Then you're not gonna get your ult here. Or you just barely got it after. And then you can explode the dragon here. And then Hyacinth will be able to charge up the healing. I don't want to use her ult yet. At least not yet. Then Evernight gets to go. And then... Ooh. There you go. Then I can use Tribby's ult. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the dragon for this one. Cast race is literally about to go. And then maybe... difficult to think about this. I can't tell if that guy is dying any faster. It does not feel like he's dying any faster at all. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up doing this run quite a few times. I have that feeling. It's just... Ika's the only one that seems to really do like damage
玩
to
的开
him.
心。
It feels like he only does big damage with Ika.
要来了吧？乘着西风，出发啦！
Okay, I'm gonna explode the dragon here. Hyacinth will be able to heal
愿
up
死亡捍卫你我。
Castor's and technically, or Castor gets go here. Yep.
未来是光明的，
And
别让大家
heals
久等
them
了。
up. I don't know if I can get the dragon up
正是和一场
in
好
time.
好招待，后
Hmm.
会有期。别担心，
Yeah.
月
No.
色落幕。晚安。
Oh. Wait, maybe?
拥抱新生吧。
And then Evernight on the other hand. He is not gonna
捍卫
die.
你我。
Oh wait, he did!
不出轨的。
It worked. Just barely. Just barely. It's not a lot, but barely. Just barely. Okay. Okay.
好好晒个太
And
阳。
then this helps Evernight right here. Just a little bit, not by much, but a little bit.
恭喜你，
At least and then Castor's will get charged up here. There we go.
拥抱新生吧。
I didn't need it as much, but like, you know, it's better than nothing. Where's the dragon? Ooh, the dragon will be right there. Yep. I'll take that. I'll take
没
that.
事。未来是光明的，别让大家久等。下次跟着一抹
Oh,
过来
wait,
的
she
会
didn't
看
have
一
her
幕
ult up.
重见晴空。
Oh no. I don't think I will be able to get Trippy's ult. I was hoping that maybe I can. Maybe? Actually? Maybe. Trippy?
愿死亡捍卫你我。
Trippy! And it moves 3 of them up. Wait, that's good. Wait, this is good. This is good. And I'm gonna use the skill here to get some energy. And
亲自
then...
刁你，
Ooh. Okay, is this enough to charge
好好晒个太阳，
cast?
会铭记
Yes,
此刻
it
的温
is.
度。
And then... Ooh, there we go.
拥抱新生吧。
Will... Okay, do I need to explode my dragon here, or... I might be able to save the... actually, with this boss, I want to just destroy the dragon. Yeah. Because the boss is gonna try and take away all my HP again.
没事，
Yeah, the boss is just gonna take all
不要
away
再
all
胡
my
闹了，
HP.
好好招待。
It doesn't even matter.
该醒了，
This boss is actually so painful to fight in
拥
currency
抱
war
新生吧。
unless your team wants HP gone or you have a healer existing. Because this boss just keeps eating your HP everywhere.
愿死亡
It's
捍卫
not
你
fun.
我。
It's not
以
fun.
虹桥为主，别让大家久等。会铭记此刻的温度，请珍惜这份时光。与你所求，
It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh.
好好晒个太阳。我会铭记此刻，拥抱新生吧。跟着一抹拨开云雾，沉
I
浸
actually should have
晴空
waited to
铭
use
记
the
此
ult
刻。
after. Oh. Oh. Okay. I would have been fine. For a second, I was a little
愿
worried,
死
but
亡捍卫你我。
we're at 50.
该登场了，
Okay, I'm gonna use
别
Trippy's
担心，
last
月色
minute
落
with
幕
the。ult. Hopefully to drag them forward by quite a bit. I'm hoping that works. I'm kind of just hoping that they also kind of like charge casters a little bit more. But I guess not. No, it's not enough. Wait, it's not enough. Oh. Wait,
拥抱新生吧。
wait. The dragon. Wait, why does the dragon get to go so much? Maybe?
愿死亡捍卫你我。
There we go. Okay, I feel better. I feel better. Now I gotta figure out... Oh, I gotta figure out these two. Oh no. Now it's these two I have to worry about. 3... Oh, the bad part about that now is I don't have tribute for this side. Oh god. But technically my Robin does do better with the team, but like, oh. What am I gonna do about this team? It's so close. But I don't... Very close, only one AB left? Yeah. Is that Pom Pom? Yeah. We have to fight him. Let me think. Oh. Let me think, right? Because I'm not done. Yeah, it's Pom Pom. Look at him. He's a mecha. He's really scary, I heard. I heard he's really scary. Okay, I'm gonna have to rethink some of this. I have to rethink some of the strategies because oh my god. So, I do like him. He has been helping. It has shown that he does buff the team pretty well. Even with Robin, who is not his best partner. So he is doing his job. I'm just a little concerned about like the HP, for example. Maybe that's my fault. Because he doesn't have a lot of HP in any of his relics. Or at all. He only has HP here. HP here and HP here. He has very little HP. But and then the only other problem that I have is his bait. His bait does unfortunately have a little bit of skepticalism, especially with Topaz. That's the only bad part that they have. I think they would have actually had better synergy. The problem is that most of the time Numby will not be where his bait is. And that's kind of problematic. You know? One day if they... Imagine if they give her a buff like Currency War, where her Numby is just everywhere. But Numby can only hit like one target still, but at least it'll be like Numby marks everywhere. That would actually work so well with Ashveil. Because then it wouldn't be such a problem anymore. I would just have to follow Ashveil's bait. His bait reminds me of like Cypher's, whatchamacallit, Cypher's like coin. That's what it reminds me of. Because Cypher's coin also doesn't charge unless you hit it. And then she also doesn't do her follow-up unless you hit it. So, I mean, it's not much different from her, but it's like, yeah. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. So it's like, oh. I'm gonna have to do all the other end contents. I'm like trying to like already figure out what to do with finance side. I don't know what to do with finance side because my finance is just not... He's not very well built, I will admit that. My finance, unfortunately, it's very, very kind of weak. Like, I think his crit rate could do a lot better. So maybe that's like something I can try to fix up on him. Maybe that will help a little bit more. Because then obviously if he has higher crit rate, then he'll do more damage. Then... my Ruin May just helps a lot on his team, but then it makes it really hard to charge him. And he's already really slow. That's another problem. Almost reset, but gotta go. Thanks for stream. See ya, night. Thanks for joining. 100% crit, like in the trial, maybe. Wait, for Ashveil? Or for Finan? Because my Finan is like... I think if he has Sunday, he just hits 90. Just hits 90. I don't know, maybe I can try using Bronya with him and see where that goes. But then if I use Bronya, although he gets his ult faster, his ult doesn't do as much damage. There's so many things I can consider. That's the only problem. I mean, to be fair, he was doing fine, I think, with Rame. Like, he was just slightly off. Just slightly. He just started cycle, like his like how many cycles do you have? 2. So he just started his 3rd cycle, or no, he just started his 5th cycle. Sorry, his 5th cycle, because it's 1 star. He just started his 5th cycle with Ruan. So there could be some RNG I might have to work with to get him at least 2 star. I don't think I will be able to get him to 3 star. That is, yeah. I think him and Ashveil's part, Ashveil, actually, I feel like he might be able to do 3 star. Might. He was doing fine. The problem is they're almost dead afterwards. that's their problem, is they're almost dead, partially because of Lycus's like abilities, where he gives them the ult, and it's like you want to use the ult, but then you get punished for using the ult. So now I'm like wondering in my head, like maybe I shouldn't use the ult because they're such a squishy team. So like it might be better if I just don't touch the ult. Wait, but it feels like such a waste. It feels like a huge waste, especially because you want Ashveil to use his ult more often because it charges him and it gives him his follow-up. So it's like it feels kind of bad, but he is squishy, and Aventurine, unfortunately, some odd reason they're just not hitting him. They're not hitting him at least more than enough than I need. So it's like I have to think about it. It might take me a few runs to go. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for joining me and just suffering watching me just trial a bunch of stuff. I've been looking forward to this patch mostly because I really like my follow-up team. So I'm trying really hard to like figure out what better ways to play them, because he does add a little bit of a mix of like, oh, I have to really think about timing more, as you guys can tell, because I accidentally use Numby's ult sometimes, not realizing that it pushes Numby and other things, or I forget. I gotta consider his charges a little bit more. That side in general is brutal with the enemies. Yeah, I think Lycus's ult or Lycus's boss usually favor Castorize and Finer initially. But obviously I can't do the first side with Ashveil either. So it's a little problematic. That side is supposed to be Sparksy. I can tell with all the fire and the fact that you have the chickens that gives you elation and everything. So it's like you're supposed to have Sparksy team there, but what can you do? I only have Yao Guang. She doesn't do enough damage by herself. So it is what it is. But yeah, thank you guys for suffering with me. I should be coming back tomorrow to stream Yap Yap. Lyriel asked me last minute for us to collab with Riddy, so I want to play Yap Yap. Thanks for stream. Have some good rest. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just chillin' until Evanescia. Yep, that's basically it for me. Bye. Thanks for stream and see you next stream. Thank you, Penalty. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Have a sweet dreams or have good daydreams, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Bye. Bye, guys. Bye.